It is always a good time for football here in the city of Pittsburgh. Welcome to Acrisure Stadium. Tonight, a good one here in the AFC. It's the Miami Dolphins and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Please welcome your 2025 Pittsburgh Steelers.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. D. Eskridge to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. I know you love this guy, Brock, a fellow lefty like you, now in his 6th season, Tua Tagovailoa.
Unfortunately, those injuries returned last season. Katie played his fewest games since his rookie season 11. It was pretty obvious, too. Those Dolphins, 6-5 with him, 2-4 without him. He's a difference maker.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Tua off the play fake. Finds his fullback. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Achane again. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. It's a 5-yard gain, and that brings up 3rd and 7.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. Downfield, this finds Waddle. The stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Achane, a 1st down carry. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. We've got Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
2nd down carry for Achane. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on 3rd and short.
Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Tagovailoa keeping it on the sneak. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. And when you got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign up for it.
Trying to run it in. Achane. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Such a cool picture right there of shock and shed. It's what these D tackles work on in the league. You got to shock that offensive blocker. You got to shed him, and you got to make that tackle for loss. Well done.
After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Switching it up here. Tagovailoa to throw. Steelers bringing pressure. No place to go. Down he goes. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
All right, first sack on the board, and the first drive as a defense. And now, well, now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
From the 14 after that sack. Tough 3rd and goal coming up. 3rd and long for him here. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And the defense are down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
That is a wow. Maybe that's a double wow for me. 2 sacks in the previous 3 snaps. I can really criticize quarterbacks, and too often I do, to get rid of the football, but that is about a defensive effort. Knowing what's on the line when you get into situations in the red zone, Kate, can't do it much better than that.
Facing 4th down, Dolphins bringing out the field goal units. This is going to be Riley Patterson to do the honors. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hash. The kick by Patterson is good. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
All in all, Kate, I'm going to call that a good start. Offense established himself, moved the ball, and the kicker able to give him a lead.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Kenneth Gainwell now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. And they're brought out by the league's elder statesman. Drafted back in 2005, now in his 40s and still going strong. Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers may be one of the most polarizing figures in the NFL, but there is nobody that will question his ability to spin a football different than everybody else. Just ask his receivers, tight ends, running backs, anybody that's ever played with him. He elevates their game, and he often elevates his own game to an MVP kind of level.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face 2nd down.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. Rodgers from the gun. Now the caught by Adam Thielen. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. That play good for 17 on a 1st down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
So 1st down from the 41. Play fake. Here's Rodgers. Austin's there to haul it in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
To Calvin Austin. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 47-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. Throwing this one back of the end zone. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes. Incomplete. Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Now, this group likes to be aggressive, and early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Throwing again here. It's Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face fourth down.
You know, when we watch Combine each and every single year, I hope you get good enough to understand as a football fan, watch the big guys' first 10 yards. Don't watch the ends and the linemen run 40. Watch their first 10, because that's the most critical. And that defensive end showed you right there the kind of explosive burst in the first few yards to get home for the big sack.
On fourth down, it's Corliss Waitman on for the Steelers to punt this away. And this will put an end to the drive after it's stalled out. Escapes the defender. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Dolphins just about set up here. First and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Steelers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. He steps in front and picks it off. Looked like he missed the spot there, partner. Maybe because he threw it on the run?
Yeah, I think that's exactly the case, Kate. You know, you get set in the pocket. This game is fast anyway. Things are flying, but once you get on the run, it is a whole nother speed and really becomes advantage defense as they take it away.
The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their second drive. And they're set up well inside of enemy territory, and they've got a short field after that pick. First and 10 from the 32. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Nice game left side. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from first down to first down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
4 downs to get this across. Here's first and goal. From the red zone on first. He's in trouble, and the Dolphins get him. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
You know, we do enough of these games, Kate, and I am a big fan of creativity. And the QBs today are some of the best to ever do it. But that's a situation where you got to know on first down, it's not time to be creative, especially if you feel the heat coming defensively. Just find a way to throw that sucker in the first row.
Gotta forget about first down in a hurry. They need a chunk of yards here on second and goal. Looking out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. To the end zone, but incomplete. That play's going to force third and goal.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Now Rodgers on third and goal. Near the goal line. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers parlay the interception into points. So an absolutely beautiful throw there, finding his man in space who turns it into 6.
Yeah, they really took advantage there, Kate, of some soft coverage. You want that on that corner route. Plenty of space for that route to develop. Great execution, and it pays off with the touchdown.
Chris Boswell for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Steelers take a 4-point lead.
Steelers 7, Dolphins 3.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Eskridge on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked off.
They're kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. On play action, here's Tagovailoa. By Washington, left side. This gets forward to around the 29. That play brought to an end by the former Dolphin. Here's Jalen Ramsey.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Here's A-Chain up the middle. And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. Tackling like his dad, Joey Porter Jr. making that play.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. And the steel curtain just too much. He's taken down. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down.
What a great opportunity for him. You can almost feel that bounce in his step. Facing the southpaw, and he gets to rush the blind side. Anytime he beats that right tackle, it just comes down to his closing speed and his finishing ability at the quarterback.
Now it's Jake Bailey who's out to punt this for the Dolphins. Back deep is Williams. And that fair catch corralled just beyond the 25-yard line. The Steelers offense headed out. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Willie Gay there on the tackle.
Not the big play they were hoping for when you call a jet sweep, but at the very least, it got them some positive yards. Things could have easily gone backwards there.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Here's Rodgers. It's a screen play to Ward. And he'll get this up to the 33-yard line. Ashton Davis there on the stop.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. To throw, Rodgers. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short. That's 16 on the pickup. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
To the air on first down, Rogers. He's going to tuck it and run. And they're going to touch him down as they wind up with a nice gain on that play, and they got a new set of downs, too.
18 more yards.
I can promise you, that was the goal from the moment he took off. He kept his eyes locked on the chains. It's almost like he had a spidey sense. He knew exactly where to get in order to move the sticks and get that critical first down.
Shotgun handoff to Wood. And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run, and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Now Rogers. This is on the quick hitter. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Another Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Now a shotgun handoff to Gainwell. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd 10.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, that's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Rogers will look to throw. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. And he gives himself up after a short gain.
I love that play. I mean, that's quarterback 101. Nothing downfield, get what you can with your legs, but so much more importantly, protect yourself. Availability, one of the most important abilities for any quarterback.
Now Rogers on this 3rd and short. Gets this one to Freiermuth. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Rogers set to pass. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that makes it 2nd and goal. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that brings up 3rd and goal. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup. Yeah. Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
That one connects. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Nearly got to the end zone there.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Facing 4th down, the Steelers opt in for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. This is a chip shot from the left hash. Boswell able to knock it through and add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with a touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Eskridge on the return. He dodged the tackle. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
46-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's a 10-3 ball game. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They'll be set up 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He put everything he had into this one. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
When that ball left his hands, Kate, he envisioned a massive play, and he nearly saw it happen for all the wrong reasons. What a great effort there defensively to track the ball and be in position to nearly pick it.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. That's caught, he's got Washington. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
And the Dolphins, 1st down. A gain of 13 yards. And the Dolphin 1st down.
Now a toss play for Achane. This one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
It is phenomenally tough to block this guy in a passing situation. Well, equally as tough to block him out there on the edge. He chased that toss down, and I don't envy these guys trying to block that monster today.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Defense showing blitz. Tagovailoa. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing 4th down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
On again comes Jake Bailey to punt this away. And the fair catch made here at the 15. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. The Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Rodgers from the gun. Short pass brought in. And they take him down at the 24-yard line.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. There's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Rodgers to throw. Completed over the middle. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. And gets 16 yards on that play. And the Steelers have a 1st down.
First and 10.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You can go to a Little League field, tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone you could depend on to create space. and make catches out of it.
On first down, Warren. It's a solid block in there. Springs him for 8. It's going to be second down.
He was brought down at his 49-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. From the gun, a give to Gainwell. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign that they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now second and 5. Rodgers off the play action. Finds a man right side. Not a lot available to him. It's to the 38. That was the former 2-time Steelers All-Pro, Minkah Fitzpatrick, making that play.
Third and 3.
7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. Looking out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking DK Metcalf's way there. And that'll bring up 4th and 3.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
On 4th down, it's Rodgers. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. So an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble to go for it there on 4th down, Brock. They're moving the chains.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9 at the 26-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Trying to throw this from the gun. That's who his running back, Kenneth Gainwell. And takes this down to the 24-yard line. Tackle made by Jordan Brooks.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
Third down, they need 7. No throw, 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. So after the play, we have the trainers headed out. Looks like a member of the Dolphins out there is in some discomfort. Facing 4th down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. Made his first one. This is a little over 40. Boswell able to knock it through. Hold on, though. There's a flag down here. Although, if this is on the defense, Brock, they're probably just going to decline it and keep that make. A fortunate break for them as they get a gift with roughing the kicker. Their offense heading back out to keep things going.
Automatic first down.
You hate to see this on 4th down for that defense, roughing the kicker. Now they've got a first inside the red zone. They'll run here following the penalty. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. To throw is Rodgers. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Third and long for him here. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that brings up 4th and long. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player and now as a coach. Please don't do that again.
Boswell able to knock it through. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Here comes Malik Washington. Shoots away from one. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Miami set to take over once again on offense. They're down 13-3 as they take over. First and 10 from the 32. Tua off the play fake. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Steelers will return this well into the red zone before he's brought down.
That's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. In this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
The Steeler offense set to get back on the field. And that interception has set them up beautifully inside the red zone. All right, Steelers to the line now. First and 10. Warren running between the tackles. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun here. And no one had a shot at that. It's out of the back of the end zone, incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Now here's Rodgers. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. Tough to blame him for that drop, Rock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react. And then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
Boswell able to knock it through. And And that pushes the lead up to 13.
Give him the first half trifecta. He's 3 for 3 on field goals. And as much as they'd like 6 points to end drives, not 3, they can at least be happy they're getting consistent looks inside field goal range, and he's delivering.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Eskridge on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. New set of downs for him from the 31. First down, here's Tua. That one's caught along the left sideline. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
It's a chance on the inside here. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mocked up, too.
Well, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Steelers bringing pressure. No place to go. Down he goes. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it third down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Gotta figure out this third down here. Let's coming Tua. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
Jake Bailey on the punt. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And this one gets out of bounds. It was pushing some distance towards the goal line, but gets out at the 5. Now the offense getting set to go for the Steelers. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You got to think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. The Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to push this one up to the 20 before they send him out. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
Trying an inside give to Warren. Escapes the defender. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Now, don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels. And right now is the best chance to go push that envelope and get aggressive.
First down now, ball at the 33. Warren once more. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down.
The tackle made by Jordan Brooks. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 35-yard line.
Rodgers set to pass. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this third down.
That's a gain of 3.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Here's Rodgers. He's got his man. This is Austin. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
On the ground with Warren. On the move past the 40. He cuts it back right. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Boswell to add the PAT. And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. Well, you can't do that. Got to avoid hitting the kicker. And because of that, the kickoff will be coming from midfield. Now Boswell on to send this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. The Miami offense set it out there now. And they take the field feeling pretty beaten down with how this one's gone. Even if they're keeping their heads high, Brock, not a whole lot they've been able to do so far.
Yeah, in these moments, I think of golfers. Right in a tournament, they don't want to look at the scoreboard. They don't want to see how much they're down. They just want to take it shot by shot by shot. It's exactly what this offense has got to do.
Tagovailoa on first down. Dump off to his fullback. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
I remember talking to Jim Harbaugh one time when Bo Schembechler asked him when he was a head coach, do you have a tight end with his hand on the ground? Yes, coach. Do you have a fullback still in your roster? Yes, coach. Then you're going to be just fine.
So 2nd and 5 on deck as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium here in just a moment. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Allen continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. It's a nickel look from the Steelers here on 3rd. They bring Westbrook-Akine in motion left. Going play action, Tagovailoa. He's making a bid for it. And he's brought down after a short gain. The Steelers calling their first time out as they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up.
Fourth down.
So the Dolphins readying for the punt. Jake Bailey's going to kick it away. Secures this at the 17. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Steelers and Aaron Rodgers headed back out on offense. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Rodgers from the gun. Now here he goes. And he'll go down here. Comes up nicely after a gain of 7.
Pete, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But Annette's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
2nd and 3 now. Rodgers to throw. Getting out to his left. Took off with it again. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. They get 27 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. There he is on 3rd and short. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Facing 4th down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. Boswell able to knock it through. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
You know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile until they get that W with 60 minutes over. But I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. Here's a screen for Achane. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. One last play before the break. Back to throw it. Lobs this one deep down the left sideline. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Here comes Williams on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has it with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Play action here with Rodgers. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. And that one goes for a gain of 11. Man, the Steelers have a first down.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers that time, running back in the flat.
And he'll cover up as they touch him down a few yards short of the first.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Staying between the tackles with Gainwell. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down, and they go right back to it. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. DK Metcalf, the intended receiver. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
It's 3rd and long. Here's Rodgers. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
The Steelers set to punt it. Corliss Waitman will kick it away. And he put just a little too much on this one as it hits in the end zone for a touchback. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. Look at a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Back to throw, Tua. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
We'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25. Down, Steelers in the dime. 6 DBs out there. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Lofts it deep right side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
It has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that 3rd down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
Punt team on the field. And this is going to be his 4th effort tonight. And he collects the fair catch just inside the 35. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Finds him over the middle. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
And the Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
This is Warren, headed right. Rolling into enemy territory. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on 1st down. You just want some yards to set up an easier 2nd down play. But they will take that execution every time.
Here's a give inside to Gainwell. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. It was Tyrell Dodson with the tackle.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Blitz coming for Rodgers. And the Dolphins are going to get to him. He is dropped. It'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
When we think about safeties, I mean, it's just right in the name, right? The safety is the last line of protection in the passing game. We don't think of them as blitzers. But, Kate, let me tell you, for a safety blitz to get home, they got to be great disguisers. They can't show that blitz early. That safety didn't, and the quarterback took the brunt of the contact.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Third and long for him here. It's caught right side by Freiermuth. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. That route just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
Facing 4th down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. From the right hash, 52 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll make the lead 26 points.
Boy, that's a familiar path he's taken here. Now the 5th time he's run out and gotten the job done. I know. You'd rather have them be PATs, but it's been nice having that reliable leg to turn to all game long.
Now Boswell on to send this away.
Kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Eskridge on the return. Dodge the tackle. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Motioning the tight end now. On 1st down, they're going to start out with Achane. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Chan again. Cuts right. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
1st down from the 42. Man in motion, headed right. Going to the ground again on 1st. And hopefully a bit of a wake-up for their ground game. It's a solid pickup there on the play. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to and keep them from piling on those yards.
Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. And the steel curtain just too much. He's taken down. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
There is no question this defense has risen to the occasion of prime time tonight. There's also no question that this is a window into the kind of beating quarterbacks can take when you can't protect him. He's going to have to use all week to get his body right to hopefully hit the field next week.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. They send the tight end in motion. Throwing. Here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. Puts a little too much into this one. It's too high. Brings up 4th down.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. And really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
They'll send out the punting unit. And this will mark his 5th kick of the night. And a fair catch made here at the 17. The Steelers and Aaron Rodgers headed back out on offense. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start with the ground here with Warren. And he's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They'll go again with Warren. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Steelers 1st down.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable third down, but instead they move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
On first, it's one again. And he hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. Second down coming up.
You know you love some of my buzzwords, kid. I know you do. And this one was about will power. He got the rock a long way from the chains and put his teammates on his back for a heck of a run and a great try at that first down.
Well, after a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. On second down, Warren. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
Well, that run puts them right back in the same old situation for third down. I really thought that run was going to get the couple inches they needed. And you could tell, just look at them down there, Kate. They thought it was going to work too.
They sneak it with Rodgers. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. That's a short gain of 1. And first set of downs for Pittsburgh.
That may not look like much, but that is a confidence builder for quarterback and offensive line in particular. When you know you can push the pile on third down on a sneak and get a first down, you may have to come back to that in a bigger moment in this one later.
Warren running between the tackles. And this hasn't been a common sight out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Call it no gain on that run, and they face second and 10.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Now they're looking to throw with Rodgers. Thielen's got it. It's complete. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
A gain of 9 brings up third and 1.
Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. He keeps it himself. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of a yard.
It's about the simplest play in the playbook, and they execute it like it was drawn up. That push gets them the first down.
At the 49-yard line.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10. Warren here from the gun. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. They'll run. It's Gainwell. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. He tries to sneak it, and he works this to the 38 before going down. Just a single yard, but that's going to be enough to move the chains.
Certainly drop these quarterback keepers anticipating a whole lot more yardage, but I think it could be overlooked there since they did pick up the first down. If anything, they can see what kept it to a small gain over there on the sidelines, and they'll come back to it on the next set of downs.
On first down, Warren. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Steelers have a first down.
When you call that first down running play, you don't always expect to get those kind of yards. But they'll take that every single time.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Warren once more. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Trying an inside give to Warren. And they find him after just a yard, and it's 3rd down. Now after that snap, there's an injured Dolphin still out there. So we're going to get a stoppage here as they go out to look at him. 3rd and 4 coming up now. To throw is Rodgers. Complete beyond the marker. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Rodgers off the play action. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers continue piling it on here in the 4th. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. Ooh, baby, Brock, this one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
Boswell to add the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Steelers grow their lead yet again.
36, Dolphins 3.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And all game they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
All about that defense there. Had them bottled up from the jump. Truth be told, probably lucky they even got back to the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Throwing now, Tagovailoa. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Tua now from the gun. This is a heater going deep. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Kyle Duggar makes the play. And the Steelers will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down.
Well, we're watching the defense not just generate turnovers, but really add to them. A return like that, think about it. That's 4 or 5 plays that you just saved your offense from as they try to make that interception, yet another one, count.
The Steelers and Jaylen Warren headed back out there offensively. And the turnover puts them right back out there. Just a few plays since they scored that touchdown.
Well, they didn't get much time to rest, but guess what, Kate? That defense didn't get much time to rest either. Now you can go in attack mode while they're still shaking off that last touchdown.
1st and 10 now from the 46. A shotgun handoff to Gainwell. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard.
You call that jet sweep, you're looking for a little bit more than that. But at least it keeps him on schedule and didn't go backwards.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Pressure coming. Rodgers. He's in trouble, and the Dolphins get him. And their 4th sack of the game, Brock, brings up 4th down.
Here's what I know. I know this one, Kate, from personal experience. After this one's over, QB, well, he's going to spend some time in that cold tub because he's been in so much time on the ground, taking a beating today. This offensive line, this offense has got to find a way to protect the passer.
On now comes their punter. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. And this is going to stick them deep on their own side. That's out of bounds at the 9-yard line. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So 2nd down coming up.
The defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he puts some air under this one, right side. So the heave knocked away from the intended target. That brings up 4th down.
You know, ball skills are not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball, too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge game.
And he gets it away from his end zone. And he'll haul in this punt. Fair catch made at the 45-yard line. The Steelers and Jaylen Warren headed back out there offensively. And his production is carried over into this 2nd half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they've placed upon him. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. From the gun, a give to Gainwell. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
On the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at their 49-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Trying the left side with Warren. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out. 5 yards on the play. They could just do that again. 3rd and 2 coming up. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 27.
That's one of those plays, Kate, where every position on the offense gets a gold star. They all did their job. Enough protection to allow the quarterback time to find his receiver, who went all the way from the right side of the field to the left side of the field to do some damage.
They send a tight end in motion. A give here to Warren. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
The tackle made by Jordan Brooks. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 25-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Brought in right side. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Kid, I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they've repped over the week. They're in practice. They're both quarterback and tight end went to bed last night thinking, man, I hope this one's called. And when it is, I hope you have just a little space to operate. That play-action works beautifully. And the tight end, the beneficiary.
3rd and 2. Rodgers. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, Brock, this substantial deficit sure hasn't toned the edge that this defense is playing with, huh? If anything, feels like they might be getting more aggressive, looking to make some sort of impact play.
And that's because turnovers are really the name of the game for this defense at this point, Kate. That aggressiveness still super welcome, no question. But they know it's not just incompletions, it's taking the ball away that's next. Get another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
Chris Boswell to kick
now
off
Boswell on to send this away. Eskridge on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Miami offense headed out there now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Tagovailoa working from the pistol. Quick slant taken in by Waddle. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And it's going to be first down Miami.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. It's Achane, the inside give. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
7 yards.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Motion man is the tight end. He's going left. Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. And again, they drop the interception. This time it's a good thing, though. Much better field position without it, thanks to the turnover on downs.
You go for it on fourth down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
First down now, ball at the 33. They'll run now with Warren. Shoots away from one. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers throwing 6 more on the blowout. He broke the tackle he needed to, Brock. And how about that effort then to keep it going and eventually reach that end zone?
Yeah, that's awesome on the offensive side. Defensively, not every missed tackle is the same. It may be on a stat sheet, but sometimes that help to finish a play isn't arriving quick enough, and you're the only one, the last line of defense. And in that moment, you got to scratch, you got to claw, you got to tear to make the stop, because a broken tackle, well, can mean a touchdown.
Boswell to add the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Steelers continue piling onto this lead.
Dolphins 3.
Now Boswell on to send this away.
Kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Eskridge on the return. This makes it up to the 25. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. Their failure on fourth down was answered by a touchdown, so they're really going to need to rebuild some momentum as they take the field once again. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Tua. Escapes the defender. And he's going to get this one in the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
And the Dolphins, first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Dolphins.
They bring Westbrook Akine in motion left. Tua off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Let's be real clear. There is nothing lucky about number 7 at all for this quarterback. The 7th time he's been taken to the ground for a sack. This defense, they made adjustments. They're incorporating a variety of different looks and blitzes. And it just seems like, Kate, constantly they are a step ahead of whatever this offense is trying to do to protect this quarterback.
Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And these guys need to find a way to hold up better for their QB. This offense now facing 3rd down.
Some squads you just see love to do this, Kate, and I've got so much respect for defensive coordinators who late in the game, instead of playing prevent, well, they step up the aggression meter. Back-to-back sacks puts this offense and this quarterback way off schedule.
Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
They're out now, ready to punt it. And he'll try to hit this one well. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. The Steelers and Jaylen Warren headed back out there offensively. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. They'll start the drive with Warren. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
2nd and 1 at the 44-yard line.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Gets it running a sweep. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. A gain of 15 there. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
You know, one secret ingredient on these jet sweeps to take off like that, Kate, it's timing. We talk about timing and precision in the passing game, but it's the same thing on a jet sweep. You got to hand it off just at the right time to capture an edge like he just did.
They toss to Warren, running right. And he's going to be stopped after about a 3-yard pickup on 1st down.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Warren quick on the draw. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4.
You know, some positive yardage there, Kate, but just as important, they're mixing up their play calling. And they could very well be setting up the defense for a big play later.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. He's got his man. This is Austin. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
A gain of 26 yards. And the Steelers first down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers put this one away a long time ago. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. On the ground with Warren. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. It's a gain of 2 on the play. Still some work to do on 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Back to Warren. This defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Call it 5 yards on that play. He gets him to the 2, 3rd and goal.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you've kind of set yourself up. Actually, you've set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
3rd and goal now as they try to pile on further. To throw, Rodgers. And we shouldn't be surprised as they connect in the end zone for yet another touchdown. The Steelers are running them out of the building. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Boswell to add the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Steelers continue adding on to that lead.
53, Dolphins 3.
Now Boswell on to send this away.
Pittsburgh.
Eskridge on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for him. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. They bring Westbrook Akine in motion left. On 1st down, they're going to start out with Achane. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Connects on the crosser. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Give him 13 on that play. And that is a Dolphins 1st down.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
Well, Brock, the fans, all right, here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North Shore. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. So for my partner, Brock Heward, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers are winners as we say so long from Pittsburgh. To kick off, here's Riley Patterson. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here comes Williams on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. They're led out by one of the game's most tenured veterans and most decorated quarterbacks of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers may be one of the most polarizing figures in the NFL, but there is nobody that will question his ability to spin a football different than everybody else. Just ask his receivers, tight ends, running backs, anybody that's ever played with him. He elevates their game, and he often elevates his own game to an MVP kind of level.
I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
Completed left side to Smith. And he'll get it up to the 27.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
Dolphins bring out a fifth defensive back on third. To the air on third and long. Complete beyond the marker. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
To the air on first down. Rogers. This finds Austin complete. And he'll get this up to his own 44. Hit applied by Bradley Chubb.
To Calvin Austin. 1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 44-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Again, Rogers. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Third and long, they're going to throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Kate, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and third downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
On 4th down, it's Corliss Waitman on for the Steelers to punt this away. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
Unfortunately, those injuries returned last season. Katie played his fewest games since his rookie season 11. It was pretty obvious, too. Those Dolphins, 6-5 with him, 2-4 without him. He's a difference maker.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And it's going to be 1st down, Miami.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. On play action, here's Tagovailoa. Gets this one to Waller. And this is taken ahead to the 37. That stop made by T.J. Watt.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
2nd down now. They need 7. Going play action. Tagovailoa. Complete right side to Washington. And they're backed up a bunch ahead of this 3rd down, Brock, as this is out at least a few yards behind the line.
That is a potential drive killer. Defenders all over that one. It kept him from getting vertical after the catch.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Throw here, 3rd down. He's going to loft one deep to the left. He's got it deep downfield. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25.
Well, that's sure one way to take the lid off the defense. Great work to find the biggest hole in the coverage and more importantly, go exploit it.
A 41-yard gain. First down, Miami.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. And motion a receiver left. Running with Achane here out of the gun. And he'll only get this to the 26 before going down. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 26-yard line.
Tagovailoa off the play fake. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. That one intended for Jalen Waddle. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. Finds a man right side. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down. Well, when your opponent fails to act, Brock, you want to capitalize, right? And they are moving like a team ready to provide us with our first point to this game.
Yeah, pretty lackluster start there, Kate, from their opponents. You got a golden opportunity to immediately take control as they convert to stay on the field.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Taking down at the 14-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. And stick with Achane. Shoots away from one. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
Might be able to start their game with a score here, Brock. This is 1st and goal. Here's a give for Wright. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Pretty easy for me to play armchair quarterback up here and say I just don't like that call on 1st and 5, especially when you get nothing from it. Man, that one stinks.
Still lined up at the 6. Here's 2nd and goal. They've got a man in motion. Switching it up here. Tagovailoa to throw. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down. Well, for a great opening drive, this is where you can run into that speed bump. You see it all the time, getting down near the end zone and trying to find your way in.
Yep, operated so well and efficiently, but when you get into the scoring zone, the red zone, that's when the pressure ramps up.
Big play for this offense. It's 3rd and goal. Throwing now, Tagovailoa. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defensive down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
Kid, all the data lately has taught us really clearly. Sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroyed that play, they destroyed drives. Well done, defense.
Facing 4th down, Dolphins bringing out the field goal unit. This is going to be Riley Patterson to do the honors. This from 30 yards out. The kick by Patterson is good. And they're on the board.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead, and a little early momentum with that field goal.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Kenneth Gainwell now to return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their 2nd drive of the game. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here with Warren. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Handoff goes to Gainwell, running left. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Now Rodgers on this 3rd and short. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Warren running between the tackles. Escapes the defender. Free inside the 30. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17.
A gain of 43 yards. That's another Steelers first down.
Anytime you go over half the field in one play, totally changes the complexion of the drive. They're now set up beautifully in enemy territory to end the series with some type of points.
Staying between the tackles with Gainwell. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
I know we all love the big home run plays, the highlight reel plays, but as an offense, these are just the stay-on-schedule kind of plays. But I love the commitment to this run game. Keep working that body, keep working that body, keep working that body, and eventually you could take the will away from your opponent.
Play fake. Here's Rodgers. And he makes the catch, but he will not get the feet down. Oh, Brock, that could have been a highlight reel touchdown. Instead, just an incompletion. Boy, they had the look, Brock, and they just missed a touchdown as the throw put him a little bit too close to the edge of that end zone.
Handle priority number 1, that's to catch it and secure it. Unfortunately, did not leave enough room to land his feet in the end zone, despite what was really a tremendous effort.
Oh, they tried the lateral. It's a live ball, and the Dolphins got it. And Miami returns this to the end zone. Touchdown. The Dolphins finish off their opening drive. That was awesome. The return became a question of, does he have enough steam to make it back before someone runs him down?
That is the most sprinting we're going to see him do on a football field, maybe his whole life. That distance, whole lot more than the few yards he's usually running towards quarterback in the pocket. But he had enough to reach that goal line. You're darn right he did. He could sense it, and he wanted it.
That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins go up 10-zip here in the first. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Steelers and Kenneth Gainwell ready for their next possession. And things have gone from bad to worse in their 2 drives. Hopefully the 3rd time's the charm for them. They find some success. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Trying an inside give to Warren. And he's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Play action here with Rodgers. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. So that play doesn't work out, but things make it even worse for them. Looks like one of their big guys out front is in need of a look from the training staff. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up.
In real estate, Kate, it's location, location, location. In football, it's rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. And you don't get 3rd down conversions, you get no rhythm.
Corliss Waitman out there again to punt this away. Malik Washington will return this for the Dolphins. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So Miami headed out for its 2nd drive of the game. And here in the first, already up to a 10-0 advantage. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Hey, Kate, you ever run into a brick wall? No, me neither. I think we just watched it.
At the 37-yard line.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Tua now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Good offenses. Good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
1st down. Here's Tua. Throwing the out route complete. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
2nd and 3 now. Tua off the play fake. No one open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Give him 8 yards on the play. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the 1st down.
Motioning him from the slot right. Give here to the motion man. And he's out of bounds. Looks like he only got a yard. And that's going to set us up with 2nd and 9.
Out of bounds at the 37-yard line. 1 yard gain. brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's A-Chain up the middle. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Patrick Queen ranging in for the tackle.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite out of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. They send the tight end in motion left. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Connects with him down the sideline. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down.
A gain of 18.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw it with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
From the red zone now. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
Opening frame of the game, and 2 times already, these defenders have got home for a home run sack. They get their way, a lot more teammates are going to join them on the stat sheet with the takedown before this one ends.
Might be time to reach in the bag of tricks on 2nd down. 16 to go following the sack. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. It's a 10-0 ball game. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They have it 2nd down, well inside of field goal range. Did not like what he was seeing, Bronson. He's just going to hold this one away.
Well, this has been a tough series. Sacked on the 1st down play, forced to throw it away right there. An awfully difficult 3rd down now staring you in the face.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That's going to be caught by Washington. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
1 yards. That's good for a Dolphins 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
From the red zone on 1st. Finds his back. A-Chain. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins make it a 16-point ball game. Devon A-Chain with the touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins take a 3-possession lead. Here's Patterson now to kick this away. On the return, here's Gainwell. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Steelers offense headed out. And things starting to get a little out of hand for him, Brock. That last score made it 17-zip. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Off play action. Here's Rodgers. This finds Austin. Complete. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 37-yard line.
Just a yard left to go on second down. From the gun, into Gainwell. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Pickup of 2 here. And the Steelers have a first down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
Line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down throw here by Rodgers. Hits him on the out route. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
He completes it in traffic. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, I often say there is a fine line between aggressiveness and carelessness. And when you throw into double coverage, well, it can go either way. That time, a tremendous catch by his receiver on the other end.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Short pass brought in. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They'll run now with Warren. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 4 yards and a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense, and I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
He's brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Rodgers from the gun. This is Metcalf working that right side. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Throw is caught. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. But anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. Warren will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. Rodgers set to pass. Dumped off to his running back. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers start to fight back with their first points of this game. Well, Brock, I think you and I both saw that one coming together from up here, and it became clear pretty quickly that if they got things going, that one could go the distance.
Yeah, the 6 points earned on any screen pass touchdown. I'd give half a point to the sell job of a quarterback, half a point to the effort of the running back, but 5 of those points to the big guys in front of them. They're the most important ones out there on that play. And in the best of times, they clear lane for a touchdown just like that one.
17. Steelers 7.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Here comes Malik Washington. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. It's Achane on the inside give. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
And the Dolphins, 1st down. It's a gain of 10.
A run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
On play action, here's Tagovailoa. It is caught left side. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Simply part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves. And you got to be ready for that check down at all times.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Here's Achane from the pistol. He dodged the tackle. They pick up 1 on the run. Need more, though. That takes him to 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Now 2 at a throw. Out wide, it's Waddle. He's found some space as he crosses the 45. And they'll finally get him down at the 37-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
So many times, Kate, when I see these receiver screens, I think punt return. It's like a punt return. On punt return, it's all about those blocks. The returner's got to catch it, and he's got to feel those blockers in front of him. It's no different on a big play like this with the wide receiver screen.
And the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. Dancing past him. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
Dolphins, 1st down. A gain of
this dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home with that sack.
A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. 2 and out from the gun. Finds him over the middle. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st.
Complete to Jalen Waddle. It's a gain of 8, and it brings up 3rd down.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. to the air on 3rd and long. He couldn't hang on, Brock. It looked like a touchdown, but it slips right through his hands, and now it's 4th down. So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that 1st down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took their shot. They just couldn't finish it.
The kick by Patterson is good. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here. But they don't wind up empty-handed on the drive. And the kicker, well, he gets to pad his stats a little bit with a high percentage make.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Here comes Williams on the return. Shoots away from one. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Steelers and Aaron Rodgers headed back out on offense. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. The Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Rodgers to throw. It's a screen play to Warren. And they're going to hand him a big loss on this 1st down. Forced out of bounds several yards behind that line of scrimmage.
He's forced out of bounds.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, well, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Finding room at the 30, and he's finally marked down at the 34. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. A nice gain and a 1st down there, Brock, on a throw that most quarterbacks would have shied away from.
Yeah, tight ends, these guys, about the only position that can make that look routine, fending off a couple defenders, and it's really why, Kate, they're such valuable commodities.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Mika Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins will take over after the tackle's made at the 40-yard line. Man, great call by the defense there. They go to cover 2 for that play. And it's the free safety back there who makes the read and forces that turnover.
And that's who you want playing that cover 2, covering half the field, right? Those strong safeties near the line of scrimmage. A little more depth at playing the run. Free safeties, this is exactly what they want. They want to play that half. And when that ball is in their vicinity, go and take it away.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
From the 40, here comes 2nd and 10. Motioning the tight end left. Throwing the out route complete. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out.
Kate, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them could throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
Tagovailoa keeping it on the sneak. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
That's all you could really expect from a sneak, Kate. One, maybe a couple yards. So in that way, their job was executed. But the play call, well, that leaves me, and I think many, scratching our heads.
The kick by Patterson is good. And that'll give them a 16-point advantage.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, He's just that.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. On the return, here's Gainwell. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. Now, we walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
Rodgers going to throw on first. Completed over the middle. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's good for a Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. To the air on first down. Rodgers finds him on the crossing route. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. He picks up 15 on the play. Man, the Steelers have a first down.
Steelers.
Oftentimes, play calling's like chess. You got to have just the right move. And in this case, well, that is checkmate. That's a crossing route versus man coverage. Just the right choice, and they got a completion out of it.
Putting the tight end in motion. Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. Pass caught by Gainwell. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
So it's going to be 2nd down and 10 on the other side, Brock. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Throwing again here. It's Rodgers. Into traffic. Complete. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Well, the odds aren't great when you throw into double coverage. Normally you see one of the defenders make a play on the ball. 2 men nearby, and that's a missed opportunity for the coverage to make an impact play.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Again, Rodgers. He completes it in traffic. And this is going to be short. Quick stop by the defense to bring up 4th down.
Making that throw into double coverage to a running back, I don't want to live off of that, and I certainly am not going to count on it. But give some credit to the effort it took to make that catch with a whole bunch of bodies around him.
Facing 4th down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. This is going to be a tough one, 55 yards away. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that drops the deficit down to 13.
Hey, facing a deficit that's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room, they will welcome those 3 points and a little bit of feel-good momentum.
Now
Boswell on to send this away. Eskridge to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Following the kick return, we've got somebody shaken up, so we're going to get a stoppage here as he's attended to. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. He tucks it and takes off. He's taken down after reaching the 30. Hold Holcomb there on the stop. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Tua off the play fake. Finds his back. Achane. And he's brought down at the line.
Okay, I'm going to call that, even though it looks like nothing on the stat sheet, a win-win for both sides. Defense, well, they rally. They get right to that throw in the flat for a no gain. The offense, well, they just remind that defense, you not only got to cover us vertically, but we're going to stretch you horizontally as well.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Throw here, 3rd down. Making a bid for it. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It's 4th down.
Now it's Jake Bailey who's out to punt this for the Dolphins. Back deep is Williams. Same as a touchback here. Fair catch made at the 20. The Steelers and Aaron Rodgers headed back out on offense. And we're all hoping his hot start can continue. He's been putting up some numbers early in this contest. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. Yep, as expected, they're going to go grab and start this one off. And look at this, 9 yards on a nice first down run. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
While that run may not have moved the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. Rodgers from the gun. Throw left side finds Freiermuth. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. He'll throw it. Rodgers is hit. The ball is loose. And the Dolphins pick it up. And they take a little momentum for themselves here, Brock, as they get the turnover on the final play of our half. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the 3rd quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our 3rd quarter gets underway.
Chris Boswell.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this 2nd half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Second half begins. Oh, he loses the football. And it looks like, yes, they say Steeler football. So after the play, we have the trainers headed out. Looks like a member of the Dolphins out there is in some discomfort. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Firing quickly as Rodgers complete. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
Complete to DK Metcalf. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 22-yard line.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Now a shotgun handoff to Gainwell. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
That's good for a Steelers 1st down.
I think anytime these offensive coordinators in the NFL call a run play, they're just hoping for something positive. To get a 1st down, that's a bonus.
1st down. Here's Rodgers. We'll put way too much on that one, Brock. Over the end zone and out.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
2nd down. Still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Ball is caught. And he's right up next to that 1st down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
The nice thing about a drag route is it works versus zone. You can find that soft spot and get a completion, but they can be very effective when you got an excellent route runner running away on that drag route from man coverage.
They sneak it with Rodgers. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal.
I can promise you that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
Gainwell. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Situational football. Looking at 1st and goal, these defenses know what's coming at them. More often than not, a run play. It really is better to throw the ball unless you've got a way to disguise the run, and there was no disguising on that one.
Pressure coming. Rodgers. And he's just going to huck this one into about row C there. And some lucky fan and a haul in a heck of a souvenir.
3rd and goal.
They've held him out twice. Here we go. 3rd and goal. Back now, pressure coming. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Almost a completion of the wrong team there. So now they're left with 4th and goal.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Boswell able to knock it through. And that makes things a little closer. It's now a 10-point game.
It's kind of a weird feeling, right? You know that you capitalize on the turnover and you technically score points, but when you look up at that scoreboard, had to do more with that takeaway.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Eskridge on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Dolphins send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. And their defense held up after that fumble, only gave up 3, so time for this offense to make it up to them, get some points of their own. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll send him over right. On 1st down, they're going to start out with Achane. He's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down.
First down.
Defense was clearly focused on taking away the pass in that RPO scheme offensively. Feels so good when you get the job done and you get a chunk run on RPO. That's setting you up for some success.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
It's plays like that, Kate, that I'm happy I'm the color analyst and you and your spotter are doing play-by-play. Because that was a massive humanity, a whole bunch of bodies to sort through for 1 yard.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Gets this one to Waller. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
That's good.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Tagovailoa's hits. The ball is out. Steelers have it. Headed the other way. And Pittsburgh's going to take this back for the touchdown. The Steelers shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. I think they would have happily just taken the turnover, Brock, but how about the wherewithal of the defender to take it back for the score?
Yeah, that is a scoop and score in the definition of a splash play defensively. You don't just rip possession away from the offense. Kind of rip their heart out, too. You rip possession, you turn it into points, and now that beleaguered offense is going to have to get right back on the field.
Going after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers cut it to a field goal game.
Steelers 20.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Washington now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. They run the counter to Achane. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Tackled by the venerable Cameron Hayward.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that just soften up a defense. Keep working on them. Keep working on them. And eventually you're going to break one of those counters for even bigger yardage.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. First carry now. This is Ollie Gordon. And that one's forward for 1, maybe 2 yards. Brought down by the 4-time All-Pro Cameron Hayward.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune third down situation.
He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them, trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
They'll bring out the punter here. And they could really use a good one here. And he spins right by him. The Steeler offense set to get back on the field. They managed 3 on their last drive, but down inside the red zone, disappointing not to come away with a touchdown. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it, 1st and 10. Start on the ground here with Warren. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They'll go again with Warren. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8.
You know, Coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a third down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. Complete. He gets it up a little shy of midfield. Minka Fitzpatrick in on the stop.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at their 49-yard line.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Down at the 36. A gain of 15 there. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
And the Steelers first down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things. Separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that separation can create the big play down the field.
And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Again, this is Gainwell. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He's got his man. This is Austin. He's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. He gets 6 on that play. And the Steelers have a 1st down.
Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Blitz coming for Rodgers. Knocked away. That's going to be incomplete. Defender there. That brings up 2nd down. Now after that snap, there's an injured Dolphin still out there. So we're going to get a stoppage here as they go out to look at him. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. He'll work against the blitz. Completed to his running back. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
You just got to love that angle, right? It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down.
Counterplay here, Warren. And that right there was the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, a feel, and instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties, to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set. Got to take that right angle and then go finish that runner.
Rodgers to throw. Jump off caught by his back. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers take a 3rd quarter lead. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts them in front here in the second half. It puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers take a 4-point lead.
27, Dolphins 23.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Returning it from the 4. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The Miami offense headed out there now. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this 3rd quarter. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
One of the challenges when you run that jet sweep is you better secure that edge. I've not seen a great jet sweep in my life where you don't win the edge of the line of scrimmage. And that time, the defense got the job done.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
That is some serious defensive urgency that really does, Kate, match the situation we're in. This is a one-score game. Even though they have gotten after this quarterback all game long, they know they can't let up now.
Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line, 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Here's a screen for Achane. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Pursue, pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do it through the offseason, you do it through training camp, you do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force 4th downs just as they did.
So the Dolphins readying for the punt. Jake Bailey's going to kick it away. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Steelers and Aaron Rodgers headed back out on offense. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And it's going to be 2nd down.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Rodgers throwing again on 2nd. Has him on the quick hitter. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
19 yards. And the Steelers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Rodgers will look to throw. Short pass brought in. And this one does not go far.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 43-yard line.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Going again here, it's Rodgers. Has it downfield, working the left. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers now lead by 10. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Point after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers drive their lead to 11.
Steelers 34, Dolphins 23.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. 1st and 10. Starting this drive with a design run. Pickup. And it's going to be 1st down, Miami.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Dolphins, 1st down.
When they draw up these plays for the quarterback, these are the type of results they're expecting, Kate. Something that could tear a hole in the defense, move the chains, and just as importantly, and maybe most importantly, put a seed of doubt and thought in that defensive mind that the QB can run at any time.
And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Stopped by the perennial All-Pro and Defensive Player of the Year contender. That's T.J. Watt.
At the 46-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Still on his feet. Escapes out to the left. And into the slide he goes after a gain of close to 5, Brock. That will bring up 3rd down.
5
That is quarterback play 101. Maybe not the first chapter of it, but man, is that important. Getting downfield, get what you can with your legs, then most importantly, protect yourself. Get down and don't take any extra contact.
Throwing on third, Tagovailoa. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the fourth. Their punter making his way out now. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Steelers and Jaylen Warren headed back out there offensively. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. The Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. To throw, Rodgers. Freiermuth there to bring it in. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 19-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the gun, gives to Gainwell. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
17-yard line.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
So many coaches love 3rd downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know, got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
Brought down before the return gets far. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Tua off the play fake. Look at all this time. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Never ever a great look when your quarterback's picking himself up a few seconds into a drive. They're going to need a lot more fight on 2nd down and a whole lot of yardage to get this back on track.
After the sack could really use a big play here on 2nd down. It's 2nd and 15. Tagovailoa working from the pistol. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up 3rd down.
First sack, wobbled the cart. This one, I think, sent it off the rails entirely. Taking the L on each of the first 2 plays leaves this offense looking at a very unlikely 3rd down pickup.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Third and long for him here. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. A third consecutive sack. The defense totally dominating this drive, Brock. That brings up fourth down.
Not one, not two, but 3 straight sacks to snuff out that drive. I'm not sure Kate will ever see a defense stick a QB in the ground like that on 3 straight plays, but this defense, they're pedal to the metal, unrelenting, and what an incredible effort.
Punting unit out now. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And he'll have this fair catch right along the 25. Now the offense getting set to go for the Steelers. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Here's a give inside to Gainwell. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
You know, Kate, most of the offenses I've been around love code words in the run game. And for draws, it's usually a D word, Denver, Dallas. I'll tell you what else. Add a D word to the defense, because when you hit them with a draw like that, it puts doubt in their mind of how upfield they can get.
On 2nd down, Warren. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
There is no thought needed from him. He has been doing this so long, dating back to college and high school. Those instincts, and they come at you with a capital I. Identify that run, fire downhill, and get home in the backfield before that play could get started.
Now Rodgers on this 3rd and short. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he loved to know the tendencies of a defense. In 3rd and short, more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage. It really is a good time to throw. Unfortunately, couldn't execute that pass in a 4th down instead.
He's got it at the 24. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Miami set to take over once again on offense.
1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Tua setting up to throw. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete.
Timing is everything in life. And timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Still at the 30 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. Running with H.N. here out of the gun. Pop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
He was taken down.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB's going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. They'll air it out on 3rd. Hits him on the in route. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
You know, I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that 3rd down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
Punt team on the field. And this will mark his 5th kick of the night. And he's there. Fair catch called for and taken. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Rodgers set to pass. Finds him on the slant. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 29-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Shotgun handoff to Warren. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Give him 5 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
That's good.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
All set to go now from the 35. First down. Here's Rodgers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Austin makes the grab downfield. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. That one goes for 31 yards. And the Steelers have a first down.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Rodgers going to throw on first. This is Metcalf working that right side. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Throwing again, Rodgers. Completed over the middle. And this one doesn't go far.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 19-yard line.
2nd down now, 7 to go. They'll throw again, Rodgers. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And this is down all the way to the 3. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
I think one of my first welcome to the NFL moments, Kate, was my first rookie mini camp. And in the West Coast system, and Mike Holmgren, who taught like Bill Walsh, it wasn't just getting the completion. It was putting it right on the spot so the receiver could do damage like we just saw.
And the defense holds him at the 2, Brock. He can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone.
It's a gain of a yard.
That's what I call a go-for-broke call right there. Had that one saved up for a specific spot, and it fell just short of getting them the touchdown.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. Looking for it with Warren. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Steelers make it a 3-score game in the 4th. Quite the throw from him on that play, Brock. I gotta say, he looked like he'd make quite the emergency quarterback for this squad if the need ever arises, huh?
And, Kate, I know how this plays out, all right? They worked on it all week. He showed out during the practice week on the practice field, and now he just showed out when it really mattered, and everybody's going to hear about it, and they don't mind, because you're absolutely right. That was a dime for 6.
That one splits the uprights, and the Steelers push their lead to 18.
Boswell.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Return starts at the 3. Escapes the defender. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Tua now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And after one play of this drive, might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Yeah, this has been flawless, really, from every side, Kate. In order to get to double-digit sacks, it requires a tremendous amount of work leading up to this game, but then ultimately the execution of everybody. This has been the acronym of team. Together, everyone achieves more, and more is 10 sacks.
Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. The tight end going in motion right. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. This is complete to Waller. And he's going to go out with a pick of a 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
You know, that may have been a situation when you look back on it and he watches the tape the next day. He's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, while it gets him some yards, is not enough to get the 1st down.
Now, can't blame him looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. He connects downfield. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. That's a 26-yard gain on 4th down, partner. Talk about a huge play there to extend this drive.
Oh, I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best. And you get to see how you handle the most pressure. And it turns out they handled it pretty darn well. And now they'll keep pushing.
They go play action with Tagovailoa. He's in trouble now, and the ball is out. And it looks like, yes, they say Steeler football.
This really should be the last place and the last down you expect to fumble on. There's still 2, 3, maybe more to work with. Just take care of the ball. Go down when you're hit and set up for 2nd down.
The Steelers and wide receiver DK Metcalf set for another drive. Even though they've got a 3-score lead, still a lot of time left, so they're going to try to grow it even further. Ball just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10. Warren here from the gun. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Chubb on the tackle. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 47-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Staying between the tackles with Gainwell. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up 3rd down.
Minka Fitzpatrick on the tackle. A gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he can take the lid off a defense at any time.
The Steelers set to punt it. And this is going to be his 4th effort tonight. And this is the punt you want every time. He bounces out of bounds and sticks them inside their own 10. The Miami offense headed out there now. They lost it in enemy territory their last time out. Never a spot you want to fumble. So I imagine, Brock, it's going to be 2 hands on the football as they return to the field. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Tua looking to throw. Hits him on the out route. He's escorted out of bounds, but not before driving them up near the 25. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
Slot man motioned over. On 1st down, here's Tagovailoa. Caught, nice gain left side. And he is down inside the 35-yard line.
I know they may have wanted to throw that pass a little bit sooner, but I'll tell you what, that receiver's ability to navigate his way across the entire field really set up the space he needed to complete the huge gain.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Dolphins trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Downfield working the left. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Tua out of the pistol. Steps up and he's running with it. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt. Even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
2nd and 6 coming up here. We send a man in motion. Tua off the play fake. Throw to the right, finds Waddle. And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
A 3-yard gain on the play brings up 3rd down.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down.
Hey, Kate, it's time to add some players and some names and a team to the all-time record list. It used to read 12 when it comes to sacks, accomplished 5 times. But you know what we just witnessed? We just witnessed the 13th sack of this game in NFL history. This group has lived behind the other side of the line all game long, and now they will live in the record books right now.
And that's incomplete in the end zone. Could have been 6 points, but as that one falls, Brock, instead just a turnover on downs.
Hey, I get it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That one's cut along the left sideline. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
Line up the design keeper. So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So for Brock Huard, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this is... Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Fielded at the 7. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
Quick to the air is Tagovailoa. It's caught left side by Hill. And this is going to be contained at the 25-yard line. Met and stopped by Alex Highsmith.
You know what I love about this? Never showing panic. When he leaves the pocket, look at his eyes. They continue to search downfield. They're never looking at the rush. They're finding the open man downfield before running out of real estate.
Going play action, Tagovailoa. He keeps it and takes off. Big gain, has them across the 40. And he's going to get this to the 39-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
When a play breaks down, every once in a while, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on that ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that one.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
Second straight play, Brock. They're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
Pretty even match in this first half, and you're just kind of waiting. Right? You just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that sack, that can go a long way to infusing some energy on that side of the ball.
Will this drive continue? Here comes third down. Third and long for him here. Here's a screen for Achane. And a nice gain here, but it's stopped short of the first.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that route short, and you certainly can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. Needed to extend it closer to the chains for a first down.
Fourth down, and on comes the former All-Pro Jake Bailey to punt. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. They're led out by one of the game's most tenured veterans and most decorated quarterbacks of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers may be one of the most polarizing figures in the NFL, but there is nobody that will question his ability to spin a football different than everybody else. Just ask his receivers, tight ends, running backs, anybody that's ever played with him. He elevates their game, and he often elevates his own game to an MVP kind of level.
Rodgers throwing to start it off. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
2nd and 3 now. Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
You know, Kate, these are not the plays that are like bold in the stat sheet when you look back on it, but these are the kind of gains by the running back that keep the offense on schedule and move the chains.
Rodgers off the play action. Left side, caught by Metcalf. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line.
2nd down now. They need 7. Rodgers from the gun. Coverage just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
That was a situation where he got the time in the pocket he needed. There just wasn't anyone open to throw it to. It got to the point he had 2 choices as that clock is going off in his head. Force a throw and risk a pick, or just get rid of it and cut your losses on the play.
Rodgers going to throw here. 3rd down. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or 2, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
So a punt coming up on 4th down, and it's against Belgium native Corliss Waitman with the honors. He has it at the 13. He dodged the tackle. And gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
First down, here's Tua. Going deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And no turnover here, but a massive loss on that play as he recovers his own fumble.
We all saw the brief moment of full-on panic between the ball coming out and him getting back on it. The impressive part is he kept his composure while it was still loose. One mistake didn't become 2, and he cleaned it up before any defenders could.
2nd down carry for Achane. And this defense bringing the hammer down, driving them backwards through the 9. These guys better change up what they're doing on the ground here, Brock, because this defense has seen right through it these last couple of plays.
Yeah, we bang the drum all the time for staying on schedule. This is the epitome of being off schedule.
Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on 3rd down. Tua now from the gun. Hits his running back. He's going to go out of bounds up past the 15.
Took some effort, took some rallying to the ball late, but they got him down before he could move the chains. I expect there a little sense of relief on that defensive sidelines that play didn't hurt them even more.
On again comes Jake Bailey to punt this away. And he's going to have to hit this one from the edge of his own end zone. Calls for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 34-yard line. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their 2nd drive. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
Play action here with Rodgers. He's going to try to drop it in, deep right. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing third down.
The aim of any good play caller, especially early in a game, is to get you a one-on-one coverage. And your job, I say it all the time, your job is to win it. Give some credit to that defense. He's out there in man coverage, does a beautiful job of knocking it away.
Here he goes, third and long. Throw left side, finds Freiermuth. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
Corliss Waitman out there again to punt this away. Malik Washington will return this for the Dolphins. He fields this at the 18. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Dolphins just about set up here, 1st and 10. Defense showing blitz. Tagovailoa. Waller with the catch. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 28-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Putting a receiver in motion. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
Hey, as much as I love talking about these physical matchups, right now this is psychological. This adds some layers to this third down call. Do you try your hand at another run and hope it fares better? Tougher to go back to it again when it just gets stuffed.
Tagovailoa looking to throw here on 3rd and 1. He's making a bid for it. He is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They get 22 out of that play. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the 1st down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
First and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. This is caught by Jalen Waddle. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
1st down. A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Miami.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
Hey, I love the jet sweep as much as anybody, Kate. It could be super effective, but here's the deal. Once you send that receiver in motion, well, you're doomed. Because if they bring an edge pressure or there's a blitz, there's really no stopping it. Because once that thing gets started, there's no audibling out of them.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Lofts it deep right side. Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. Kicked out by Joey Porter Jr. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field, Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
The Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Tight end going in motion here. They'll start the drive with Warren. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
He was brought down by Jack Jones. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 15-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively, but listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this 3rd and long.
Wouldn't be a comfortable spot to punt it. Can they avoid that by converting here on 3rd? Throw here, 3rd down. This finds Austin, complete. And this is brought to a stop up at, say, the 34-yard line there. Give him 24 on that play. And the Steelers have a 1st down.
Steelers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Warren running between the tackles. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They'll go again with Warren. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only a couple yards there, and now it's 3rd and 7.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. And he puts him there under this one, right side. It's caught by Wilson. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Roman Wilson, the touchdown.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Chris Boswell for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Dolphins nothing.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Eskridge to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they take a repeat of everything except that final play. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Tua out of the pistol. Has him on the quick hitter. And all he can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on 1st down.
Out of bounds at the 24-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Tagovailoa off the play fake. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Okay, we've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You can tell this is going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Waddle makes the catch. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
You know, as any quarterback is going to tell you, that's one of the most difficult things to do, knowing you're going to get blasted. That defender's coming right at you, but you got to throw an accurate ball. It does 2 things. Number 1, it strikes fear in the defense, and number 2, you gain respect of your teammates.
Tagovailoa on 1st down. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window, don't risk yet another interception.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Handoff running left, it's a champ. And all he can get is a yard here, bro. It's going to be 3rd down.
A gain of 1. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
We'll air it out on 3rd. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
You know, Kate, you'll get a little bit of grace for a drop in the first frame, but that's one, as this game goes on, he's got half. It's hard on 3rd down to execute. With the ball in your hands, you got to find a way to catch it.
Jake Bailey on the punt. And he'll try to hit this one well. And he's had a very busy game already, Brock. 3rd time they've called on him as he gets this away. And he'll get under this one and make the fair catch at the 19-yard line. The Steelers' offense headed out. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Gets him on the out route. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 30-yard line.
The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches. Trying to get outside here with Warren. Has some daylight through the 40. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
You know he'll never shy away from embracing contact on a play right up the gut. Come on. You know getting that toss in the open field is so much more fun. And on that play, well, certainly more exciting for all of us to watch, too.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. And it'll be caught by Adam Thielen. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 26-yard line.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Rodgers from the gun. Finds the in route complete. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Trying the left side, Warren. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Kate, I knew it at the time. I think everybody did. We knew the Legion of Boom was special, like that entire secondary, but their safety's ability, Earl and Cam, to come downhill, to make those tackles behind the line of scrimmage as he just did. Yeah, man, you appreciate great safety play like that.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Austin's there to haul it in. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
To Calvin Austin. It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Third down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Rodgers to throw. That one's incomplete over the middle.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
Facing 4th down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Boswell able to knock it through. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Eskridge on the return. This makes it up to the 25. Miami set to take over once again on offense. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Here's Tua. Here's a screen for Achane. And he'll get it up to the 27.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break out something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. 3rd and long for him here. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. He needed a little more room to reach that line. The stop is made in time. That brings up 4th down.
Whether they meant to go to him or is an adjustment on the fly, that's not the read that was going to beat this defense for a 1st down. That look, well, this crew defensively was prepared for it and knew how to keep it short of the marker.
So the Dolphins readying for the punt. Back deep is Williams. Same as a touchback here. Fair catch made at the 20. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Rodgers set to pass. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. Trying an inside give to Ward. And a decent run gets about 4. It's going to be 3rd down.
You know, Kay, one of the reasons it's so hard to run the ball in the NFL is to move grown men off their spot against their will. You get a run play like that, you've done your job. You've moved them against their will, and you've set yourself up for some later success.
Rodgers going to throw here, 3rd down. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's good for a Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Now here's Rodgers. Back quickly to Wilson. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
So critical, Kate, on those receiver screens to get that ball out with great precision. You don't want that receiver thinking about anything but navigating the blocks in front of him. That's well done by everybody.
1st down. Here's Rodgers. It is caught left side. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera club. How many different guys can you get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
Throwing again here, it's Rodgers. Gets it downfield on target to Metcalf. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. Again, Rodgers. Brought in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers make it a 16-point ball game. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Boswell gets that point after the go. And the Steelers take a 3-possession lead.
Dolphins nothing.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Eskridge on the return. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And come off 3 and out, Brock. Really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. They go play action with Tagovailoa. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. That's complete inside the 35. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
On the play. And the Dolphins 1st down.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
1st and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30. They motion the tight end over. Tua out of the pistol. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
Now come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Tua now from the gun. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And this is down to the doorstep of that red zone. Another yard to reach it and pick up that first down, too.
It's always nice to see teams still employ a fullback. I love rewarding the big guy with some touches during a game. They earn those looks. That was a well-run route, and he showed some soft hands to bring it in.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Motioning the tight end now. 3rd down run from Achane. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
You love a huddle? Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there. He's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Staying on the ground here with Achane. Had some room to work, and he took advantage, giving 7.
He is brought down at the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Throw is caught. And he's in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find pay dirt.
Riley Patterson on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Dolphins cut the lead down to 10.
17. Dolphins 7.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Kenneth Gainwell now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Steelers and Aaron Rodgers headed back out on offense. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here with warning. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Gets him on the in route. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Steelers have a first down.
That's what they call staring down the gun barrel. You know as a quarterback you're about to get absolutely blasted, but you got to deliver an accurate throw just like that.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. He was looking DK Metcalf's way there. And now it's second down.
Second and 10.
That's a very quick trigger, and the hurried throw was much tougher to complete. He may have rushed that one thinking the pressure was just about to get to him in the pocket.
No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. A give left side to Warren. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put two tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's third and 12. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Corliss Waitman on to punt. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. The Miami offense headed out there now. And the touchdown's got to keep coming for them as they still trail here. So first and 10 now from the 30. Washington, the motion man here. First down, here's Tua. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Okay, it's pretty clear, isn't it? It's this constant pressure that this defense has imposed on this offense to keep them out of rhythm and build up this lead. This offense is not going to author a comeback if this quarterback continues to run for his life.
A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough second and 17. Tagovailoa working from the pistol. Again, he's under pressure. He goes down. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with third down.
Okay, you can give him much of the credit for this early lead. Heck, give every player in that defense now their fourth sack of this game credit, because that ambush on the quarterback, a big reason why they're in control of this game.
This is a tough spot to be in. It's third and very long. Here he goes, third and long. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away.
Even on third and long, he still couldn't bring himself to force the throw right there, and that's okay. As coordinators will like to say, every drive that ends with a kick we can live with. Don't put the ball in harm's way.
Bailey on now to kick this one away. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And he hauls it in right near the 40-yard line. The Steeler offense set to get back on the field. And they'll try for better results this time around, Brock, after they had to punt it away last time out. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. First and 10. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. That's to his running back, Kenneth Gainwell. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
This finds Austin complete. And he's bottled up the line on the final play before the 2-minute warning. It'll be second down and 9, but not just yet. It's only a couple of minutes to go in our first half. The Steelers leading the way here in Acrisure. Rodgers from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of it. Gain of 8, third down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Now a shotgun handoff to Gainwell. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Steelers first down.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love third down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because it's money down and they want the ball, but a third down run for a first down could be so demoralizing to that defense.
Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after a short gain.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line.
Second down now, 7 to go. Rodgers set to pass. Gets it to him on the screen. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Got to be a pretty good actor. Got to be pretty good at selling to that defense. That's a drop-back pass. When you get a big play on the screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. From the red zone on 1st. Cut near the goal line. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers grow their lead just before halftime. Pat Fryermuth, the touchdown. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with...
Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own. Well, we all know there can be so little room for error spotting the football, and that's what's being reviewed right here. Did they get this right?
And I know both sidelines are furiously pleading their cases about what their eyes see. But fortunately, the eye in the sky and the replays will give us a clear answer.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Well, good thing they reviewed it, because after further examination, the call on the field has changed. Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal. Gainwell. And he's in for the touchdown. The Steelers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Nice execution to get that counter to the end zone. Maybe not the play we expected, Brock, but the play that they needed right there.
I love a well-executed counter. I really do. It's like a good boxer, Kate. You set him up with a feint one way, and then you hit him with the knockout the other. Keep them from answering the bell and stopping you from reaching that end zone.
Boswell to add the PAT. The point after splits the upright. And the Steelers take a 3-possession lead.
Steelers 24, Dolphins 7.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half. Final throw before the break. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hansen has to say. He's got our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Here's Patterson now to kick this away. On the return, here's Gainwell. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. The Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. To throw, Rodgers. Dump off, caught by his back. Short pickup to their own 31. Stopped by Chop Robinson.
It's sure nice to have that safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that's not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, and multiple times he's delivered.
2nd down now. They need 7. They toss to Warren, running right. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
That's some tremendous study right there. That linebacker, it was almost as if he was in the other team's huddle and knew what was coming. He read his keys, he pulled the trigger, and he makes a tackle for loss.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. 3rd and long for him here. That one nabbed by Warren. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
On 1st down, Warren is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
Dodson on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 50-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. To throw is Rodgers. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Oh, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged a bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield.
Rodgers going to throw here. 3rd down. Finds him on the slant. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They gain 11 on that play. And the Steelers have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. From the gun, a give to Gainwell. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Zach Sealer there to bring him down.
Zach Sealer on the stop. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 37-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They stick with Gainwell. 2nd down run gets him 5. Now they've got 3rd down.
He's brought down at the 31. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Here's Rodgers. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Incomplete.
You know, third and short is a difficult one to call. Do you want to run into the teeth of a defense looking for that handoff, or try to throw it to him and use the element of surprise? Evidently, well, that's one they should have run instead.
Facing fourth down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. Boswell able to knock it through. And that extends the lead to 20.
Had the lead at the break, and the important thing is really to come out hot in the second half and add to it. Sure, you'd love touchdowns, but you'll take those 3 points as well.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Eskridge on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. They've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Steelers bringing pressure. No place to go. Down he goes. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
6 yards.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact. It gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. Tua looking to throw. Here's a screen for Achane. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
Let's call the quarterback's best friend, Kate. Games like that on the screen aren't possible without everyone doing their job. One missed assignment is the difference between a big game and being dropped for a loss.
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Making the call himself. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
We've set it downs from 37. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
Complete to number 17, Jalen Waddle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 39-yard line.
8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this 2nd down. That one hits the ground, incomplete, but a flag also hit the ground. Let's sort this out. So not a holding call. One of the linemen actually too far downfield that time. That's what drew the flag.
Still 2nd down.
Back to the line they come. 2nd down. Tua off the play fake. Finds his back. Achane. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
Complete to Devon Achane. A gain of 10 makes it 3rd and 3.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Tua now from the gun. That's caught for the first. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
A gain of 15. 1st down, Dolphins.
They go play action with Tagovailoa. This is thrown towards a defender instead. Man, he's the one who makes a play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Here's Achane up the middle. Fighting his way through, but he lost the football. And it looks like, yes, they say Steeler football. Well, where one defender failed, Brock, another succeeded. He shook free of that first tackle, but the next guy not only made that hit, but knocked it loose as well.
Okay, as we saw when he broke that first tackle, he can absorb a shot, right? He's got great, what they call contact balance to absorb it and keep going. But that second hit...
So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one.
Previous play is under review.
Yeah, pretty bang-bang play out there. It's tough to see exactly what happened on our first look in real time.
But you know what I like here, and I do appreciate, and these officials are so good at let the play just play itself out before calling it dead. Now all the replays and the camera angles will give us such a better idea of really what happened.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. So they managed to keep possession. They've got 3rd and short now. Trying to pick it up here with Achane. Jukes away from one. Down to the 10. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins start the second half with some needed points. Devon Achane with the touchdown. So great work by the running back there, Brock. Found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow to explode through. And he explodes all the way for the touchdown.
Patterson tacks down the extra point. And the Dolphins drop the lead back to 13.
Dolphins 14.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. On the return, here's Gainwell. Finds some space. He's past the 30. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Steelers and Aaron Rodgers headed back out on offense. That last touchdown given up cut their lead to 2 scores as they get started here. First and 10 from the 32. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be 2nd down.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. They run with Warren. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Well, they shoot the pass to try and bring up 3rd and short via a little more conservative ground call, but it backfired. You know, the defense, they'll look for keys up front. And they fired off the line knowing a run was coming. And, boy, they busted it before it could get back to the line.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Falls to the ground out left. Incomplete.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Their punter making his way out now. Corliss Waitman will kick it away. He takes the fair catch at about the 26-yard line. The Dolphins send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. They got the job done there last time out. Still trailing by a lot, though, so they're going to need a repeat of that touchdown here. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up.
Hey, Kate, you know that line, time is of the essence? It certainly is in the pocket. Not enough time there to let that play develop down the field, and the two were not able to reel it in.
Almost a very quick drive, but the drop pick gives him new life. This is 2nd down. Throwing again. Here's Tua. Dumps it off to Achane. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He has the first over the middle. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
It's Achane on the inside give. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down.
Another Dolphins 1st down.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the 2nd level and beyond.
1st down, here's Tua. Running off center, his man just couldn't adjust to it.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Running with Achane here out of the gun. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on 3rd down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. Now Tua to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
13 yards on the play.
This dude's just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that 1st down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
Trying to run it in, Achane. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds. An 8-yard pickup, and now it's 2nd and goal.
At the Steelers' 2-yard line.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. And he's going to score a touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins shrinking the lead some in the 3rd.
Touchdown.
It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Patterson able to connect on the point after. And the Dolphins get it back to within 6.
27. Dolphins 21.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Steelers and wide receiver DK Metcalf set for another drive. And I think by this point we can all agree, Brock, that he is not going to be stopped until the clock stops at the end of this game. He just continues to make catches count in this second half. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Connecting with Metcalf again. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. He picks up 15 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. Warren running between the tackles. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Minka Fitzpatrick on the tackle. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 38-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Play fake. Here's Rodgers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
He puts some air under it deep down the left. Brought in inside the 20. It's a huge pickup on the play. And the Steelers have a first down.
And the Steelers first down.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He was looking DK Metcalf's way there. So it's 2nd down coming up. Got the one-on-one they wanted, Brock, on that slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
Yeah, you got to create separation. We all love the slant route. It could be super effective, but you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off man, and you got to create separation so there's not that bang-bang impact.
And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Steelers go up by 12. So great work by the running back there, Brock. He saw a little bit of space, took advantage, and he took it all the way for 6.
So good, Kate. You'll hear running back coaches say this: slow to and then explode through. And that's exactly what he did. Slow to the hole, but explodes for the touchdown.
Now Rodgers going to get the Steelers set to go for 2.
Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Tight end gets it on the dive. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down to the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Well, Brock, I love the creativity. Trying to catch him a little bit off guard there, but I'm sure some people seeing that call going to say, just give it to your back and keep it simple.
Might give it to Marshawn in the Super Bowl simple?
I mean, maybe. I wasn't going to go there, but yeah, maybe. Now Boswell on to send this away. Here comes Malik Washington. Escapes the defender. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Dolphins send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I'd expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back-and-forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. This is ahead for about 5. All down by the first rounder out of Oregon, Derek Harmon.
Well, half the hay is in the barn when you get 5 on 1st down. And now there's such a good spot where you can attack those other 5 yards in any way you want.
1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. To throw, Tunga Vailoa. Behind the line, he lost that football. And it looks like, yes, they say Steeler football.
You're using this play to try for a 1st down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for 3rd down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
The Steelers and Jaylen Warren headed back out there offensively. And the turnover puts them right back out there. Just a few. While a new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover.
The previous play is under review.
All right, so we all know what we're looking for here, Brock. Where did an elbow, maybe a knee, something touch down? And as it does, is the ball loose at that point?
Yeah, throw in forearm, wrist, shin. There's no question the offensive guy's screaming something hit the ground while the defense is hoping it didn't.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. So crisis averted, partner, but their reward here is a tough 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. He lobs this up, left sideline, looking for something big. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. But it does force a 4th down.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
And hey, we see held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. The Steelers and Jaylen Warren headed back out there offensively. And they sure surprised us, going for 2 in that spot on their last drive. Not sure we're going to see that call come out here again. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They send the tight end in motion. 1st down. Here's Rodgers. It's caught right side by Freiermuth. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
You put up the combine times of tight ends running a 40-yard dash, and they certainly don't run as fast as the safeties or the corners in this league. But when you get them going in the right direction and you get them dragging across the field like that, well, they could still do their damage.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. He was looking DK Metcalf's way there. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or he just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual at this level to see a drop pass unless there's a hit involved.
Now Rodgers on his 3rd and short. It's his running back. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Steelers up a couple of scores and in control of the football. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Warren here from the gun. And dodged the tackle. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. A pickup of 17. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
I bet you, Kate, if you went back and studied all these runs in the NFL over a course of a season that gained significant yardage, there are plays just like that one where you've got to break a tackle to go eat up those yards.
Going to the ground again on first. Keeps away from one. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers have likely locked up the win right there. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Point after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers go up by 19.
Steelers 40, Dolphins 21.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Eskridge on the return. Escapes the defender. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And all game they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. First and 10 from the 32. At the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. They're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Oh, that's such a good feeling as a quarterback on an RPO, and you get to hand it, and you get to watch him take off. You know if you take advantage in the RPO game with a run like that, it only makes the pass that much better.
First down, Tagovailoa to throw. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. This one misses the tight end. So that brings up second down.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Tagovailoa working from the pistol. Connects on the crosser. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And it's going to be first down, Miami.
First down.
Quarterback never stared down the receiver, but he kept his eyes downfield until he found that open window as that crossing route finds and beats zone coverage.
Running back motions right. First and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. That's the Waddle again. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
Complete to number 17, Jalen Waddle. A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3 at the 18-yard line.
Second and 3 now. Now Achane. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. Third down coming up.
At the 16-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up third and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Tagovailoa looking to throw here on third and 1. Waddle makes the catch. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
That's another Dolphins First down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Now a run with Wright. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on first down. More to come.
They run the counter to H.N. And he stopped just a little short of the goal line. He's down to the 2. He picked up 6 on the run. Now they're facing third and goal.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
On third and goal, it's Tagovailoa. And the steel curtain just too much. He's taken down. And the defensive down away from completing this stand. It's fourth and goal.
How many times we see these coaches after games sit there at the press conference, they pull out the stat sheet, and when they do, they look for some anomalies. And today, well, this head coach is going to be very proud of a defensive effort getting after the quarterback 6 different times. 6 sacks, and they've had a heyday in the backfield.
Facing fourth down, Dolphins bringing out the field goal unit. This is going to be Riley Patterson to do the honors. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. The kick by Patterson is good. And they get a smidgen closer as it's down to 16.
If they wanted any kind of shot here, Kate, to come back in this game, that field goal had to go through and make it a 2-score game. That's only the first of what would need to be several steps here in a hurry to have a chance to try to pull this out.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. On the return, here's Gainwell. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Steelers and Jaylen Warren headed back out there offensively. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's first and 10. To throw, Rodgers. Austin's there to haul it in. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25.
It's a gain of 45 yards.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosive play.
Shotgun handoff to Warren. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Grant on the tackle. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8 at the Dolphins' 25-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
Well, if nothing else, that proves they're not afraid to take a shot on any given snap. And with enough looks, eventually, one's going to connect.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. They'll air it out on third. Completed to his running back. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day 1 install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then, and the running back's still doing it to this day.
First and goal, Warren. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. And it is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers making a 3-score game in the 4th. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. Boy, there was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he still found his man.
Yeah, you don't really recommend challenging double coverage in the end zone in this league, but when you give your receiver a chance in that spot, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust that your guys are better than the ones surrounding him, and he'll go make that play anyway.
Boswell gets that point after the go. And the Steelers stretch the lead to 23.
Dolphins 24.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Dolphins send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You got to think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. 2 now from the gun. And he's going to slide down here. Picked up close to 5 before the slide. It's going to be 2nd down.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like in a war. Especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Tua off the play fake. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those true throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Has it left side, Brock, but the throw carried him too close to that edge. They're going to say he brought it in out of bounds. That's going to bring up 4th down.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was, and he brought it in, but out of bounds.
Man in motion here. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Patrick Queen in to pick it off. We'll take the interception back inside the 35 before he goes out of bounds.
Dude, that's just one of those situations that is so difficult to be a quarterback in that spot. It's kind of like being a pitcher in a 3-0 count. You just oftentimes don't win. You feel like you got to force the issue, and you force the issue, yeah, interceptions follow.
First down now, ball at the 33. Trying an inside give to Ward. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the Dolphins' 33-yard line.
Rodgers set to pass. Dumps it off to his running back. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
Let's see what they went with on third down. Here he goes, third and long. Taking a chance to the end zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
That type of play is so doggone impressive, not just because it saves a touchdown. He had timed that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or letting him establish possession for the score.
Facing fourth down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. This is a 55-yard look from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll make the lead 26 points.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. Dolphins just about set up here, 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Here's a screen for Achane. He's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
It's one thing as a running back to move those chains on the ground. Well, that's what you get paid for. You want to get paid a little bit more? Move those chains as a receiver, as he just did.
They've got first down here from the 36. Tagovailoa off the play fake. That throw behind his intended target. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that'll bring up second down.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Tua out of the pistol. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Third and long for him here. He's going to loft one deep to the left. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force fourth down.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. As soon as he realized the pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Man in motion, out of the slot. Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. And the Dolphins are going to get to him, and he is dropped. Now this is the dreaded sight anytime there's a sack. He's hurting after taking that hit, and they're going to get out there to check on him. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. They go with Warren on the run. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be second down.
New set of downs is not off to a real good start here, Kate. And I know every yard counts in this league, but that lone yard, it's not going to really change what they're thinking about doing here on second down.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Play fake. Here's Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, a defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, creating third and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
Let's see what they went with. Third down. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. And they get to him again! Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player as they're headed out to check on an injured Steeler. Facing fourth down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. This a 54-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that makes it a 29-point ball game.
I know they love that golf adage, drive for show, putt for dough, but it's awfully nice to drive for show and to have that kind of weapon in your back pocket.
Now Boswell on to send this away.
Kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Washington now to return. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. On play action, here's Tagovailoa. Big catch made, and he got both feet in. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It's a massive 35-yard pickup, first down.
Well, the offense wanted to spark, and he delivered a lightning bolt. Huge gain that totally changes the tone of this drive.
Tight end in motion left. First down, here's Tua. Well, another catch for Waddle. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
I like crossing routes versus zone coverage. But man, do I love crossing routes versus man-to-man. So hard on those defenders to stick with those receivers all the way across the field. Even for the best athletes at that position, those throws are almost impossible to stop.
Tagovailoa, quick throw, complete. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Teammates notice when they got a guy willing to take it on the chin to get rid of the pass. That's a pass that's going to earn a lot of points with the other 10 players, not just today, but when they go back and watch that play on tape.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Dolphins just want to get out of here with how this one is gone. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Here's the backup, first throw. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Dolphins putting up points in a game decided.
That's exactly what this offense was dreaming of when they brought him in as a rookie quarterback, showing off that ability to run. And Kate, that's exactly what these defensive coordinators are hoping to not see. Yet another dynamic rookie quarterback who can score with his legs.
Patterson on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Dolphins trail by 22 now.
53. Dolphins 31.
With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And this is recovered by the Steeler hands team. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Well, I guess they kind of had to do it here, Brock.
Yeah, it's called a have to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point of the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it, even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week. Got to find a way to flush this because it's just not been their kind of game.
The Steelers and Aaron Rodgers headed back out on offense. And they should just be able to kneel out what time remains. There's 3 timeouts defensively still available, but using them is not going to alter this outcome. First and 10 from the 43. A give here to Warren. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
Hey, Kate, you want to know how crazy your partner is next to you? I would love to take a fan right out of these stands and put them there on that play, just so they could feel what a 5-yard run feels like. Because it may not look like anything on the stat sheet, but I promise you if the average person felt the pain of what a 5-yard gain was, they'd have a whole new perspective.
On second down, Warren. And that's good for a few. It brings up third down.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
From the gun, give to Gainwell. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
That's one of those plays, Kate, as an offense that just sticks with you a little bit. It bothers you that you just can't convert on a very manageable down and distance. And on the other side, well, sure gives you some confidence defensively to get off the field.
Facing 4th down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Steelers are winners as we say so long from Pittsburgh. To kick off, here's Riley Patterson. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Kenneth Gainwell now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. They're led out by one of the game's most tenured veterans and most decorated quarterbacks of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers may be one of the most polarizing figures in the NFL, but there is nobody that will question his ability to spin a football different than everybody else. Just ask his receivers, tight ends, running backs, anybody that's ever played with him. He elevates their game, and he often elevates his own game to an MVP kind of level.
Austin makes the grab downfield. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Steelers have a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. And good forward, about 5 yards it looks like. It's second down now.
This defense may have been headed the wrong way initially on that counter run, but they never lost contain. As that play shifted back, they flowed with it and caught him before he could break it up the sideline.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Connects on the crosser. And this is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. He picks up 28 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
First down. First and 10 at the
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
They put Austin in motion left. Rodgers going to throw on first. Brought in close to the 8. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ballgame.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Point after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Dolphins nothing.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Here comes Malik Washington. He stopped on the run back of the 27. So here come the Dolphins as they get set for their debut series. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
Going play action, Tagovailoa. Steelers bringing pressure, no place to go, down he goes. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
First couple snaps, first drive of the game, it's all about who can land that opening punch. Gain that first advantage in a game-long back and forth. Well, that opening punch was a solid cross, maybe even an uppercut that caught him right on the job and sets an immediate tone for this defense.
Well, I imagine that first play woke him up as they get set now for second and long. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Completed over the middle. And he's up to to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
It's a gain of 15 yards and leads to third down.
Five DBs out there for the Steelers. Third down. Here he is on third and short. Gets this one to Waller. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. They get an even 10 on that play. And it's going to be first down Miami.
First and 10.
Well, they got him down before he could do any more damage in terms of yards. That's no easy job, mind you, tackling a big tight end. But the main damage had already been done. He kept this drive going by getting beyond the line of game.
Tagovailoa on first down. He'll step up, and there he goes. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
A gain of 27 more yards. That's another Dolphins first down.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a first down was just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Kyle Duggar holding him down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the Steelers' 23-yard line.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now second and 5. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Finds the in route complete. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
They've got a man in motion. Running with Achane here with the gun. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Ball carrier. Tackle made at the 9-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. Flag down. This could be a free opportunity for the offense. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still second down.
Here comes second and 3 following the penalty. Back now, pressure coming. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down. So after the play, we have the trainers headed out. Looks like a member of the Dolphins out there is in some discomfort. Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is third and 3. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. He will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins finish off their opening drive. We've seen him do a lot more to reach the end zone on a catch, Brock. That one was kind of fed right to him.
Yeah, they say the running backs have a nose for the end zone. You know who else does? Every skill guy out there, because they want to put a touchdown on the board.
Riley Patterson on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Gainwell. This makes it up to the 25. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their second drive of the game. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. First call here coming from the shotgun. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Hits him on the in route. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
To Calvin Austin. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Handed off to Warren. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
A gain of a yard on the play brings up 3rd and 4.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Rodgers from the gun. Gets it downfield, on target to Metcalf. There it is, touchdown Pittsburgh! The Steelers break the tie here in the first. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
Boswell to add the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Steelers take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
14, Dolphins 7.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Eskridge to return it. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. So Miami headed out for its 2nd drive of the game. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. New set of downs for him from the 31. On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
Rod lost of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Tua now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
A bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front, maybe to give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. He's making a bid for it. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And it's going to be first down Miami.
As much as you'd like to find a completion and get the ball out of your hands, when a play breaks down, You got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on his ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that.
On first down, here's Tagovailoa. Short pass brought in. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
Out of bounds at the 47-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's A-Chain up the middle. And he'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. Third down coming up. A-Chain again. They get there to take him down right around the 41. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
You know what I call that play, Kate? I call that a confidence injector. It just injects belief in that O-line, that running back, and most importantly, that play caller knowing he can call a run, and he can get a first down, too.
So first down from the 41. They go play action with Tagovailoa. Complete right side to Washington. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
Dolphins first down. A gain of 18.
No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
Caught by Westbrook-Ikhine. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Now Tua to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
This big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You train a little bit of speed, sure, but you sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Sticking to the air, it's Tagovailoa. And the steel curtain just too much. He's taken down. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
Hey, that's not an easy thing to do, Kate. Not against quarterbacks and the red zone offenses in this league, but what a tremendous effort to not only get the stop, but to end it with gusto and a sack.
Facing 4th down, Dolphins bringing out the field goal unit. This is going to be Riley Patterson to do the honors. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hash. The kick by Patterson is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what you were looking for on the call sheet.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. On the return, here's Gainwell. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Steelers and wide receiver DK Metcalf set for another drive. And they have made it no secret that they want to go his way in this game, right? And the results so far, I'd say very promising. The Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here with Warren. Shoves him off. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's sent out. It's a gain of 22. Man, the Steelers have a first down.
Best run games in this league at balance. Can run it inside, and as they just showed right there, doing damage on the outside.
Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. Now a shotgun handoff to Gainwell. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
That's pretty much textbook defense right there and how to stop a drop play. Guys near the line, keeping their eyes in the backfield, and then you collapsed all running lanes as soon as he got the ball.
Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I can promise you that is a throw, and as a quarterback, when it leaves your hands, you do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one, but that DB can cut off and take the other way.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. That one's complete, right side. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
It's 4th down.
On 4th down, it's Corliss Waitman on for the Steelers to punt this away. And he's got a good chance to really stick him deep his first time out. And a well-placed kick here. Not quite on the goal line, but they're pinned deep at their own 10. The Miami offense headed out there now. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Putting the tight end in motion. They'll start the drive with Achane. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
And the Dolphins, 1st down. 1st and 10.
That is textbook RPO right there, Kate. Quarterback's decision-making comes quick off the snap. And that back, you know that he's already looking for those lanes before the ball's even in his belly. Before that defense can adjust to the run, he hits that second level.
He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
Gosh, how frustrating that must be, not just for him, but really the entire offense and the coaches, to see that kind of effort, to break a tackle on a run, and it still ends in a loss.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. They'll work against the blitz. Here's a screen for Achane. Oh, the football's loose. But the Dolphins able to track that one down and cover it, so crisis at least momentarily averted. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Waddle makes the catch. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
1st down. It's a gain of 20.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 14-10 our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. He's still going at the 30. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down.
I love that jet sweep for so many different reasons, Kate. But I really love when you get your athlete coming across, building up speed, so you can take off once that edge is set. He cuts it upfield, turns that type of run into a highlight reel run.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 14-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Tua off the play fake. Steelers bringing pressure. No place to go. Down he goes. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
You get into the red zone and every detail matters. It matters on the whole 100 yards. But, Kate, once you get inside this red zone, it is so critical. And let's tip our cap to the defense on the details, creating that sack.
Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Boy, this defensive crew is locked in that O-line's head. They are spinning. Back-to-back sacks has this offense on skates, and those blockers can't figure out where this rush is coming from next.
Facing 4th down, Dolphins bringing out the field goal unit. This is going to be Riley Patterson to do the honors. From the right hash, about 45 yards out.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. On the return, here's Gainwell. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now the offense getting set to go for the Steelers. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Now here's Rodgers. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. They were looking for him again, Brock, and for a moment, we thought he had another catch. But then that contact knocked the football from his hands.
Kind of become a victim of his own early success. Not too different, Kate, than a pass rusher that gets a sack. You know what happens? Got to slide to him, got to chip to him. You get a receiver that gets it going like this, you know more contact and more focus is coming his way.
He's trying to go deep again. Tried to float that one in, and defender's there for the interception. Rasul Douglas picks it off. And the Dolphins take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Man, he really lobbed that one downfield, didn't he? Tried to lay it in there for a big completion. I think he just got a little too much loft on it, though, and it's intercepted.
I really do think in that spot, though, Kate, it was the right type of throw.
Yeah.
But that air, in this league, you put air on the football as a quarterback, you better be exactly right, because as fast as these defenders are, they can recover and go get it, which they did right there.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Waddle now in motion right. 1st down. Here's Tua. Going the out route complete. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. That's 16 on the pickup. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. When you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
Tagovailoa off the play fake. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front seven telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did. Wasted no time in getting that sack.
Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down.
Time we offered some serious blanket praise for this entire group defensively. The guys up front, they've certainly generated the pressure. Everybody on the back end in coverage, but they're holding down their assignments to delay these throws. This is going to be one tomorrow, one fun tape to watch, because 6 sacks, hard to come by in this league.
Steelers in the dime for this 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Throwing deep towards the end zone. This finds its target. That's Hill. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins parlay the interception into points. Patterson on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Dolphins push their lead to 6.
Steelers 14.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Here comes Williams on the return. Keeps away from one. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. This is Metcalf working that right side. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 32-yard line.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. Counterplay here, Warren. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage, so 3rd down now.
You know, Kate, sometimes football and poker have a lot in common. You don't want to tell at the poker table, and you don't want one at the line of scrimmage. Sometimes just it's alignment. It's the way these linemen breathe. It's the blood in their knuckles the defenders read and react to. I think that time a tell was in play because the defense was all over that counter before it could get started.
And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back, and it's going to bring up 4th down.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
The Steelers set to punt it. Washington deep to return. Brought down before the return gets far. The Dolphins send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Now put one of the tight ends in motion. They run the counter to Achane. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
We send a man in motion. Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Got Washington. It's complete. And they're backed up a bunch ahead of this third down, Broncos. This is out at least a few yards behind the line.
I got to be honest with you, Kate. That's an occasion where a drop would have been a whole lot better than a completion. Couldn't find the way back to the line, and it's a rare pass that actually loses yardage.
Third down, Steelers in the dime. 6 DBs out there. And they'll throw. Third and long. And he's going to try to drop it in. Deep right. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it. Knocked it away, forcing fourth down.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
Now it's Jake Bailey, who's out to punt this for the Dolphins. He signals for the fair catch and brings it in. The Steelers offense headed out. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Rodgers from the gun. That's complete to Warner on the sideline. And all we can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on 1st down.
Well, that one came with a high degree of difficulty. Had the balance, focusing on the catch, keeping those feet in bounds.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Another look for him, Brock. And, hey, why not with the way he's playing so far? But this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times, Kate, get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. And my hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
Rodgers going to throw here. 3rd down. Left side, caught by Metcalf. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on, and then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, well, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl route.
Play fake. Here's Rodgers. Hits him on the out route. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Throwing again, Rodgers. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 35-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Warren running between the tackles. He's stopped at the 31-yard line. It's a gain of 4 there. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
Find me an offense that won't take that type of result every snap. Good execution, a quality gain, and it moved the sticks.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. Brought in close to the 8. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
We see it every week in the NFL. So many of these defenses are predicated on not giving up the big play. So when you get a chunk play, yards like that thrown into double coverage to your tight end, you will take it every time and twice on Sunday.
1st and goal, Warren. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. He gets him 6, and that's going to bring up 2nd and goal.
That run now has put them in such a great spot, Kate. You get a run like that, Inside the first and goal situations, there's a whole lot of confidence when you break the huddle.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Going down with a big tight end. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Steelers tie and can take the lead here in the 2nd. Well, Brock, not sure the play they were running was all that disguised, but with the personnel they had out there, it was going to be tough to stop him either way.
Yeah, there's a great debate. Is it the X's and O's or the Jimmies and Joes? Yep. No debate there. That was the Jimmies and the Joes in their want-to run it right down their throat.
Boswell to add the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And they'll take the lead.
That's the score. Steelers 21. Dolphins 20.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Eskridge on the return. Spins out of one stop. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Tua looking to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
That's just a gorgeous corner route by the wide receiver. I bet you'll find, Kate, in the annals of football history, the best corner route runners as receivers are also the best slant runners, the best post runners, because it's all about change of direction, and that was put on display right there.
Got the big yards on the right side. And he's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
Another Dolphins first down. It's a gain of 32. And the Dolphins.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. That one going to go against the D.
Pass interference. Defense.
And it's as we expected, partner. We call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give him that 1st down. Running it after the penalty. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. Following the play, we have an injured Steeler. The training staff out there to check on him as we take a pause. Leading 10 yards now as they line up at 2nd and goal. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now they're left with 3rd and goal.
It's hard for me to get too mad at him for missing a touchdown when he's already got 2 in his pocket. Maybe fantasy managers might not agree with me on this one, Kate. But don't worry, as hot as he is, I bet you a 3rd one's coming at some point.
On 3rd and goal, it's Tagovailoa. And the steel curtain just too much. He's taken down. And the defense are down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
I know we talk about rhythm a lot when it comes to music, but it's the same thing with a quarterback and his protection. This QB was in rhythm. but they knocked the notes out of him on that one.
Facing fourth down, Dolphins bringing out the field goal unit. This is going to be Riley Patterson to do the honors. It's a 33-yard look from the right hand.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Here comes Williams on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Steelers and Aaron Rodgers headed back out on offense. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Short pass brought in. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 35-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. There's a give inside to Gainwell. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
His goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Now here's Rodgers. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. He was looking DK Metcalf's way there. And 4th and 4 coming up.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
Corliss Waitman out there again to punt this away. And he calls for the fair catch and is there to collect it.
The Dolphins take over.
The Dolphins and running back Devon Achane getting back to work. And that front is really going to need to buckle down and provide some more opposition because he's gotten off to an excellent start here. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. It's Achane on the inside give. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Plenty of points already, partner, as we have reached the 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Tagovailoa, quick throw, complete. And this one does not go far.
To Jalen Waddle. It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
Yeah, this is one of the occasions, Kate, where this defense got to just keep chopping wood. Keep chopping wood. I know they're a little more careful about actually having axes in locker rooms anymore after injuries, but the mantra is the same. You can't look at the scoreboard nor worry about what your offense is doing. You got to keep punishing your opponent.
On again comes Jake Bailey to punt this away. And he's only a handful of yards from his own goal line. Collects this at the 35. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Steelers and wide receiver DK Metcalf set for another drive. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. Rodgers to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at their 49-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up here. To throw is Rodgers. Complete out to the right. And they make the tackle at the 38. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
And the Steelers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So less than a field goal separating these teams after our first 2 quarters as we throw to Scott Hanson with our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome into the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you on an abridged halftime report. Good competitive first half. This game kind of has a punch-counterpunch feel to it, as reflected on the scoreboard. Tight game going into the second half. Can either team pull away? To find out, let's go back to the stadium and our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our 2 teams here, no doubt, made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our 3rd quarter. The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Washington now to return. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the 3rd. They've certainly had no issue scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Second half begins with a run by Achane. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, or whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Tagovailoa off the play fake. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass.
That was simply a case of not enough time available to let that play develop. That throw was out so quick, and he wasn't able to reel it in.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Flushed out now to his left. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down.
I can tell you what, that was the goal from the moment he took off. He kept his eyes locked on the chains and made sure he set them up with a new set of downs. Well done.
Achane, a 1st down carry. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
Okay, you really do love those 5-yard gains on 1st down. You know what it kind of feels like? It kind of feels like making pars on the golf course on the par 3s. And now, on the par 5s, you can go let it rip.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. And stick with Achane. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
Throwing. Here's Tagovailoa on third. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And this is a Miami touchdown. The Dolphins grow the lead coming out of halftime.
Touchdown, Dolphins.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement whenever they take a deep shot. And it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
Patterson on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins push the lead to 2 scores now.
Steelers 21.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. On the return, here's Gainwell. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a 1-score game. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Rodgers off the play action. Metcalf there to bring it in. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 37-yard line.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Warren here from the gun. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
So 1st down from the 41. Warren once more. Having gained up that handful there. Jack Jones making that tackle.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Rodgers from the gun. So this one on the defense.
Pass interference. Defense.
He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. First down throw here by Rodgers. That's caught in stride by Freiermuth. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Small pass, big result. This dude is just a juggernaut with the football, and once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher to stop him from playing add-on with those yards.
Off play action. Here's Rodgers. This finds Austin complete. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Warren. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
That's why you often see some high percentage pass plays on 1st and 10. You got to keep the defense honest. They're always looking for a run in that situation and a chance to stack them up for 2nd and long.
All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. This one's caught. And that will not be enough for a 1st down.
Complete to Kenneth Gainwell. It's a gain of 9. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. Tight end going in motion here. Now Rodgers on his 3rd and short. And they take this in for the score. The Steelers start the 2nd half with some needed points. Aaron Rodgers with the touchdown. His 3rd total score of this game.
Kate, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with the brains, the processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down. He just put on a show.
Boswell gets that point after the go. And the Steelers cut the lead down to just 2.
Steelers 28.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Washington now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Tua off the play fake. Throw to the right, finds Waddle. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
That's good for a Dolphins 1st down. A 28-yard gain. 1st down, Miami.
One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. They run. It's it. He loses the football. And it looks like, yes, they say Steeler football.
You know, we could go down on that field and ask any player about the first lessons they learned in the game of football, and almost every one of them, Kate's going to say the same thing. Ball security. I bet he could even hear his old high school coach's voice in his ears right now, telling him next time, you got to hang on to it better.
So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one. Yeah, pretty bang-bang play out there. It's tough to see exactly what happened on our first look in real time.
But you know what I like here, and I do appreciate, and these officials are so good at let the play just play itself out before calling it dead. Now all the replays and the camera angles will give us such a better idea of really what happened.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Take that fumble away. The officials overturn the call and say he was down. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. To throw, Tunga Vailoa. This is complete to Waller. And they don't get any help on this second down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Caught by Washington, left side. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Complete to Malik Washington. A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
They'll bring out the punter here. Jake Bailey's going to kick it away. And it sails out of bounds. That's a good kick. Got all the way down to what looks like the 10-yard line before leaving the field. The Steelers, then wide receiver DK Metcalf, set for another drive. And he's been reading the coverage, dare I say, Brock, even better than his quarterback has all game. I mean, he just continues to find openings and make plays in this second half. The Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Rodgers will look to throw. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
So things not looking good after that sack. 15 to go here on 2nd down. Rodgers set to pass. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 9.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Austin makes the grab downfield. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. It's a 29-yard gain. And the Steelers have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard
Now here's a
line.
spot where the timing's got to be absolutely perfect, Kate, between the quarterback and the receiver. That throw is made before that receiver's ever thinking of coming out of his cut. Too early, it's incomplete. Too late, it's headed the other way.
And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
That's another Steelers 1st down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Right, quick on the draw. And he's going to look ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down now.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Going deep here for the end zone. And it is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers take a 3rd quarter lead. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Boswell to add the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Steelers jump in front now by 5.
Dolphins 30.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Dolphins send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this third quarter. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Tua out of the pistol. Throwing the out route complete. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
They bring Westbrook-Akine in motion left. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And 2nd down only works out for a yard.
Sometimes it's not about flash and sizzle, Kate. Sometimes it's about old school football. Give your fullback the ball, and he's going to go get you a couple yards.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Waddle makes the catch. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. A gain of 15 there. And it's going to be 1st down, Miami.
1st down. A gain of 15. 1st down, Dolphins.
Here's Achane up the middle. Rob flat, first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
I've talked to running backs over the years, Kate, the transition from the college game to the pro game. I'll tell you, there's just times in the NFL you got to run into darkness. You run into a lot of bodies. Perfect example of that on the 1st down play.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Tua now from the gun. Getting out to his left. They get an even 10 on that play. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down.
Gain of 10 yards.
Oh, man, those defensive players hate slippery quarterbacks. Near impossible to keep them hedged in or corral them behind the line there. You evade them long enough to turn a potential loss into positive yardage.
1st and 10 from the 43. Here's Achane from the pistol. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the Steelers' 42-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Achane again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player as they're headed out to check on an injured Steeler. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. Throw here, 3rd down. Steelers bringing pressure. No place to go. Down he goes. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Well, partner, I think this defense had enough. This QB has been getting out of the pocket and doing damage with his legs. But not this time. Great pursuit, great effort, and they're able to wrap him up for the sack.
So the Dolphins readying for the punch. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. Now this is a beauty of a kick. It's headed out of bounds, no chance at a return or a touchback. They're going to mark it out at the 6. The Steelers and Aaron Rodgers headed back out on offense. They made it the whole way down the field their last time out. So let's see if they can do that again. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, a give to Gainwell. Escapes the defender. And he powers ahead for about 5, and it's going to be 2nd and 5.
This is a guy who, man, when he is in a group, when he is feeling it, you're just not going to bring him down with an arm tackle. You better buckle up. You need a textbook tackle on this guy. Wrap, grab some cloth, and drive him to the ground with all you got.
1st down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Trying an inside give to Ward. And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line. Pick up a 5 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
I don't know, kid. I didn't think he had it. That back did. He knew exactly where he had to get for the 1st down. Pops up right away and signals 1st down.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Ashton Davis there on the coverage.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. A give here to Warren. He couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. 3rd down.
Dante Trader on the tackle.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Steelers with the ball. They're leading, but not by a lot. About set. This is 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Short pass brought in. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short.
A gain of 3.
You get to that money down, that 3rd down, you look to your money players, and this tight end is capable of it. Let's give some credit to the defense right there. Did an amazing job, not only sticking to him, but bringing him down before he can move the chains.
Starts the return at the 34. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 43-yard line.
2nd down now. They need 7. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. That's low and bounces short of his man. Trying to find his tight end. So now they're going to have to figure out this 3rd down.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Throwing. Here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. finally stops him after a solid game.
That is such a good play defensively. A play you could take a whole bunch of pride in, not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback before he could scramble for the first.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Trying for it, it's Etienne. Breaks free in the center of the field. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Man, forget that was 4th down. That is an impressive 22-yard pickup on any play. And that gets him a first down.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on a broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
First down, and they go right back to it. Saw Wade hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done.
At the 21-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
After that little 8-yard scooch, here comes 2nd and 2. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And so have some work to do now on 3rd down as he only manages to get back to the line of scrimmage.
That's what an offensive player never wants to see, a defender just waiting for him on the edge. At that point, the play's dead. And good effort on his part to at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
7th play of the drive, offense facing 3rd and 3. Switching it up here. Tagovailoa to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And it's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it.
And that is teaching tape right there, Kate, for why you never, ever give up on a play. Looked like a certain touchdown grab until he comes in and knocks the ball free right at the last moment.
Here's a handoff for Etienne. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Now after that snap, there's an injured Dolphin still out there. So we're going to get a stoppage here as they go out to look at him. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Staying on the ground here with Etienne. And good for a gain of 4. It's 2nd down.
Etienne, the ball carrier. The tackle made at the 12-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Zone read, they hand it to Etienne. Dodge the tackle. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Dolphins first down.
Gosh, I got to just be honest with you, Kate. I marvel at the strength we see out of these running backs. The strength, the agility. Not that they weren't strong when I was playing, but the guys today just run right through contact at times without even blinking.
And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Dolphins take a 4th quarter lead. Devon Achane with the touchdown. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
Tagovailoa has his offense ready for this 2-point try. They'll try it on the ground. And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that 2-point attempt. Well, the decision's pretty clear here, partner. You got to take the shot at going up by a field goal.
Yep, all about the odds here. Increasing the odds that you're either leading or tied if you get the ball back.
And either way, you're prepping your defense to cling to a very small lead.
Either way, that defense is clinging for this situation to go out and show out.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. On the return, here's Gainwell. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Steelers and wide receiver DK Metcalf set for another drive. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
First and 10 from the 32. Rodgers off the play action. Austin's there to haul it in. And this one doesn't go far.
Not met many receivers in my life that don't love the spotlight, but you got to earn your place there. The easy way to do it, catches just like that, going up into double coverage and making the play anyway.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Warren running between the tackles. Finds a small seam, that's good for 5. Make it 3rd down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Rodgers from the gun. Completed over the middle. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down. Well, the good part is he did bring that play to a stop. Unfortunately, looks like he got banged up on the tackle. He's in some discomfort out there. Punt team on the field. And this is going to be his 4th effort tonight. That's taken at the 15. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Dolphins are back on offense. Tua Tagovailoa out there once again. And this is the type of game that's going to get people talking when people look at the numbers that he's posted running with it. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Running with Achane here out of the gun. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Finds him on the crossing route. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. It's a pickup of 26. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
Those routes across the field become oh so dangerous the longer that play progresses. It gives him more time to get free, wiggle away from that man-to-man coverage. With enough time, it's almost inevitable he'll find enough space for a completion.
Get some space around midfield. 3 inside the 30. And he can't get the touchdown, Brock. Plenty of yardage. He goes out down near the 10. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that is a Dolphins 1st down.
Anytime you get that chunk of yards, gosh, you can just feel it in the stadium. It just changes the whole complexion of the drive. They're now set up beautifully in enemy territory to end this series with points.
He'll They'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there, no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Tua setting up to throw. Into the end zone, but not brought in. He falls incomplete, and will bring up 3rd down. The close game is going to stay close, Brock, so long as plays like that are being made in big situations.
Yeah, in these tight games, you got to have your defense making plays just like that in the red zone. Here we got a defender in particular coming through with a big hit to keep points off the board.
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Well, we chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Here's Riley Patterson. A lot riding on this field goal try. It's just a 26-yarder down the middle. Kicked well, and this is good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it, or likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Here comes Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Steelers and wide receiver DK Metcalf set for another drive. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. To throw is Rodgers. Don't try forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it up. So it's been a bit of a mixed bag for him, partner. He does have the 3 touchdowns in this game, but also now a couple of interceptions.
You almost feel like, Kate, he's seeing most of the picture on how to attack this defense, but just not quite all of it yet. It's largely been good, as he said. Some nice touchdowns as well. But there's still a couple of these looks in coverage that are giving him problems, and he's got to figure that picture out.
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Running behind center with Wright. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Here's a design run. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
And the Dolphins, 1st down. A gain of 11 on the play.
I think any former quarterback, Kate's going to tell you, sure, you love to see the ball in the air and the execution, the timing, the accuracy. And football guys, you know what they love? Just go pound the ball and get your 1st down.
Here's a give inside to Wright. And he will take it in. Touchdown Miami. The Dolphins pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Jalen Wright with the touchdown. Well, Brock, you found himself some space to work, and from there, wow, all athleticism as he made his way into the end zone.
You got that right, Kate. Just that speed. You got to have some different gear when you get down here to the red zone. It's hard to score rushing touchdowns, and that running back sees the open space, he sees the green grass, and he finishes it off with 6.
That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins drive their lead to 11. Here's Patterson now to kick this away. On the return, here's Gainwell. Showing a little burst so far. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. The Steelers and wide receiver DK Metcalf set for another drive. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Setting up the screen. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Now a shotgun handoff to Gainwell. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Steelers have a 1st down.
A good draw play is like a great punt return. You just set the table and let your elite athlete do his job. Excellent job of selling the pass. The O-line got a body on a body. And these running backs at this level, they know how to make you pay defensively.
1st down throw here by Rodgers. It's cut. That's Thielen. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
That's another Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. He was looking DK Metcalf's way there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. But I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, you'll be more interceptions.
And this is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. You get 22 out of that play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
1st down.
We hear about basketball on grass so much more of the space and speed coming to the NFL game. That play's so indicative of it. Get that point guard in the open field and let him do his thing.
Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, Kate. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, then let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either.
Again, Rodgers. He brings it in. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Eighth play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. Here he is on 3rd and short. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Steelers now within 1 score in the 4th. Aaron Rodgers with the touchdown. Just a great effort there from him, Brock, to take it upon himself, embrace the initiative, and turn that drive into 6.
You know, Kate, there was a day when you were watching Steve Young or Randall Cunningham, and that felt like a bonus touchdown. But that's not today. It feels like every quarterback's got to be able to score, be a dual threat on the ground. It's part of an offense every single team relies upon.
Rodgers trying to throw for it. And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work. So a little pressure alleviated by the touchdown, but plenty still remains. Going to need to manufacture another trip to the end zone as they trail by 5.
This feels a little bit like a golf event to me, Kate, where those golfers will spend a big round not even looking at the scoreboard, not even know where they sit. But then when it gets down to winning time, they do know exactly what they need. And to consider that golf analogy, well, this team now needs a birdie when it matters the most.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Eskridge on the return. This makes it up to the 25. The Dolphins send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. And this really looks like a whole different ball game after that touchdown, doesn't it? They really need to go on a drive here. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Now a run with Wright. And he'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
Benton on the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Right again. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for the loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th.
These defensive ends today are so good, Kate, with their hands. And it's often, right off the jump, if you can win with your hands, if you can create space, you can get a tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Dolphins with a 5-point lead. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. Looking to throw. Jump off caught by his back. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that is a Dolphins 1st down.
You could see that screen develop as the linemen pull right out in front. Sets up a nice game. Love to see a running back utilize the big man in front of him.
All set to go now from the 35. Running right. Here's Wright. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Again with Wright. And that should clinch the win for the Dolphins. That's enough for a 1st down.
That was the perfect play call for that particular situation. Gave him enough to pick up a 1st with some room to spare.
47-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Or both?
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the 2nd half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Dolphins, your winners, as we say so long from Pittsburgh.